Firecat! Thanks for coming by. About to mass ping the old Waterway Union here. Uncle Shit Show! Now we're going to pull it together and we're going to make everything work all at once. I'm going to click live scene. Everything is going to pull up the right way. Nope, we're going to crash. That's okay. We're going to get it fixed. What is up, my dudes? That's okay, Firecat. You are always here in spirit. If there is a problem with my levels, feel free to let me know. Something's too loud, or if my mic's too loud. I finally found a way to fix my mic, but like it's clipping like crazy. I was listening to one of my old I was listening to one of my older things and it was just clipping like you wouldn't believe. I'm like, oh my god. I poor suffering viewers that are watching and dying in the process. Woodles, my goodness, thank you for showing up, my dude. We're going to see if we can get everything running all at once. Wouldn't that be cool? Imagine that. Can you guys... Wow. Shut the blank up about the signs. Not cool. Let's have some fish. Totem for fish. Firecat in black. Firecat is hanging out with us today too. Uncle Shit Show, if you're here listening, man, I did a stream last week, right? And it was very low key. There weren't many people that showed up because I did it like for my time, super late at night, because I didn't bother with the math. We're gonna walk Kobe. Kobe fanboy's here with me, by the way, doing the run. Pepu's here. Oh shit. Pepu the man. Musk Wizard's here. My goodness. Musk, thank you for coming out. So, late night, right? And for late night for me, that means like people in Japan would have had an awesome time. And the only like 2 people in Japan that watched me like didn't show up. So it was very low key. Thankfully, XQ showed up in the middle of it. And anyways, I'm rambling. Long story short. And thank you for that gift sub, Uncle Shit Show. Stop it. So you take the lead. There you go. So somebody gifted a random sub to somebody, right? And it just happened to land on you. I was like, oh my god, okay, Uncle Shit Show is my, I think, in my top 3 for gifting subs to people. So of like all the people that the gifted sub could have gone to, it ended up going to Uncle Shit Show. So I was like, oh my god, that's awesome. It's like, I mean, Uncle Shit Show definitely doesn't need the gifted sub, but he'll certainly use it. Hey, there's one of my Japanese viewers. One of the 2. Japari. What is up? Japari, I put a thing on here. I think I told you that last time. One of my precious icons happens to be a Jopari dirt man. Stream during weekends. Weekends is kind of for family for me. Man, to be like, you know, in my early 20s when Twitch was a thing, I'd live on this platform. My music would be a little more contemporary too. It would only be like 10 years old as opposed to like 30 years old. There you go. You can thank, I think it was Senko Fox, who I've only seen on here I think a couple times, but is a total bro, total dude, total homie. Love 'em God cookies, Firecat. Thank you, Firecat. Love it. Extremely racist cookies. Colby, tell them that my cookies aren't racist. I promise you they're not. They're not racist, man. They are not at all. Uncle Shit Show, my dude. It's always a party when Uncle Shit Show shows up. Got any songs you want to hear, my dude? Uncle Shit Show, by the way, is my IRL brother. If you play Call of Duty, you should look up Shit Show Gaming. The one with like a bunch of ones and stuff. SH1. It's in the thing. You know what I'm saying. No, but Uncle Shit Show always shows up when there's a party. When Uncle Shit Show shows up. Plain and simple. But no, my cookies aren't racist, dude. And just saying that implies that maybe you're racist. Hope I tell everyone is a sub. Yeah, Kobe did that. Oh shit, I bet it was over a month ago. Oh, Pepu got a sub. Are you doing the Ramsey Bolton Sky Shot there? Ramsey Bolton only in the TV show Sky Shot. I will not stram during the weekends. No, I mean, I probably will eventually, but as it stands now, a weekend is kind of more like... Uh-oh. Firecat dropped it in chat. It's alright, I got Kobe here. He's got my back. It's funny, because I was just saying the other day how these streams are always so peaceful when I'm by myself, because it seems like the people that are with me kind of do the most damage to me. But I saw Musk Wizard in here earlier. I don't know if you're still here, Musk, but Musk's been doing some Greybeard projects. And, you know, Uncle Shit Show, you can relate to this. Maybe some of the people in here, too. Woodles, maybe? I don't know. But the Greybeard Geezers is like a bunch of like super old mofos that all play Minecraft and play on 2B. We have like a younger tier, but the real Greybeards, 30 and up. Now you might be an old bastard and say, 30? 30's not that old. I'm sorry. In the world of 2B, 30 is, you might as well be underground. And then when you hit my age, you know, you're dead. But then when you hit like Took's age, then you become like the ultimate wizard. I read your message. Thank you, Japari. Stream on weekends. Or stram on weekends. I did. Is my mic off? I don't think it is. Little things jumping. Pyru, welcome. Thanks for coming out. I don't know which Pyro you are. No. Never mind, I do. I saw your name in the Fwens Discord talking to the bot. A bunch. Dude, you're awesome. Every chest empty so far. Seems people love your cookies. Firecat and Black agrees. Hey, look at that. Took stopped by and got a cookie. Anyways. Yeah. As it turns out, I'm kind of a liar, guys. Because in my head, I was thinking, I don't care if I have 0 viewers all the way through and I'm just doing it for fun. But then when I actually had 0 viewers, it was like so sad. Oh man, I got so much respect for people that stream through that. Like at the beginning, everybody has 0 viewers. And I've said that in the past. That's just the way that it works. You end up building a following and make sure it gives you speed. Yeah, I saw that, but like it also catches me on fire, so be cautious, I guess. I got a light draw on every time I look around. So where am I going with this? Good question. Yeah, people that stream early on and have like no viewers, that sucks. But you know, you got to stick with it. And then when you get viewers, and then you know, all of a sudden you tune in, people aren't able to tune in because you're streaming at a weird time, and all of a sudden you're like, "Where is everybody?" You know. And I guess I'm a hypocrite, so I'll admit that pretty openly. Old for 2B, yeah, we are old as hell, Pepu. Some of us are still in our early 20s. Casper? Really? Young buck. Thanks for coming out, Casper. Sorry I'm reading these so slow, guys. I suck. Duelist partner is only a year older than Aubrey. Dude. Kobe is Jacob's age. He's got like well, no. I think he's about Stream Manager's age. They're all youngins over here. Have a kid in their early 20s. Yeah, I know. Grandpa. You're going to be great uncle shit show pretty soon. Found your stream through Firecat. Because you advertise in 2B chat. But I've seen you in the Fwens Discord, I'm pretty sure. Either that or you just have the same name as the person in the Fwens Discord. I don't feel okay saying the Discord name over and over. I know it's the Fwens, right? Guys, look, it's a peepee in the sky. Fwens. Make sure I actually know you're streaming, guarantee at least one viewer. Thank you. Firecat, you're one of the coolest people that I've met on 2B, period. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. And the stream count says 1. Approaching Underground Rail. Oh, never mind. I don't want to advertise that. I went down that, and it was, like, actually really cool. So, if you're over near Spawn, you want to check it out, DM me. I'll send you chords. Yeah, Pepu, you like my music, and I appreciate that, my dude. Yeah, I hope so. There's all sorts of cool things to do. Assuming everything goes okay. There's the pig guy. Hey, pig guy. Oh my goodness. I did not bring Wither gear with me, Kobe, so hopefully you have crystals. Where's it coming from? Oh, over here. Did not bring Wither gear with me. You know, I actually should probably swap out. A couple around here. Dude, me and XQ killed like I don't want to exaggerate. I normally exaggerate. W. Nicely done, Kobe. I normally exaggerate. Like, honest to God, I don't do it deliberately. It's like something I've always done. Even though I know there's like 2 items in front of me, I'll still be like, man, there's like at least 3 or 4 items right here in front of me. Just a storytelling thing that I've always done forever. So I'm going to try hard not to exaggerate too much and say that me and XQ killed at least 3 withers on the canal. Pumpkin wall! Ooh. What's going on here? How prepared am I for this? When I went and checked it out before, there was like still a ton of cookies in these chests, like all the way down. Now, props to Kobe and, you know, to anybody else that's followed me along. And I can just, out of nowhere, point out to this thing. Fake pie. That's not fake. That's Pyru. That's not pyro. You should not use DI as an insult, my dude. It's 2023 and we live in a society. Yeah, Sky PP. They don't get much better than that. Yeah, I know, Woodles. Every time. It's like you put that circle in the sky, that double circle, you're gonna get one of like 2 things most of the time. As much as I'd love to see some creativity, it's usually boo-boos or it's a Pepe Dong. It do be like that. Yeah, we're doing 90s today, Pepu. I might switch to 80s. I've got this 80s thing that's just been lingering. Imposter. So, we'll see, I guess. But, uh-oh. Playing on a controller. Yes, Pyro. Check it out. PS4 controller. I usually use a PS5 controller, but on 2B, the older version of the controller mod that I use doesn't trigger the D-pad buttons, and that sucks. As I sit here and remember 5 or 6 or 7 things that I trailed off on. And to answer what might be your next question, I play on a controller because it's the way I've always played. I learned how to play Minecraft on a controller a few years ago. I started playing 2B on a controller back in August. It was the first Java that I played, you know, because I've always played on a console, so. People should just, you know, do stuff the way that they enjoy doing it. I catch a lot of crap for it. And to be fair, I can't use a lot of baritone in various automation apps and stuff with a controller because, like, the game registers it as having 2 different control devices. So when baritone takes over, it kind of registers it as having 3. Cheers, Andrus Flames. Hi, Andrus Flames. So you sound on the railroad earlier. It's the first bigger base I found on Touchdown TV. Is absolutely fascinating. Kobe, base bodyguard. Yeah, dude, and you know, it's not easy keeping up because the stream delay is crazy. So anybody, like I said, that's come with me in the past, a bunch of you have. A handful of you have. Oh my goodness, guys, Megs is here. Megs is a fellow geezer. Graybeard. Geezette? Geezette. We'll go with Geezette. You're Geezette. Okay. Thanks for coming out, Megs. I appreciate it. Hardboiled Megs on Twitch, by the way. She's got affiliated, and she's got some fantastic content. PS4 controller for the dub. Yeah, absolutely. Submarine steering wheel to play Mike. Yeah, I know, right? I know that's kind of like old news and some low-hanging fruit and such, but yeah, basically. They're out there if you guys want to throw them out there. Top Blocks one was her. Thanks for food. God Rosters. You're welcome. DCJ Biggie 1. How do you hit your hacks with controllers? So I got a keyboard too. So I go controller and then bam with the hacks. Another Fire Cat in black. The best. Out of cookies, left melons instead. Awesome. So cookies. Koiba was here. Thanks, Koiba Z. Or thanks, Z3. Fat L was here. Left some things. What'd you leave, Fat L? Nothing! I knew it! Unless the thing being empty is the Fat L that he spoke of. In which case, that was pretty awesome. I doubt it, though. You know, I think that I give people too much credit. Chances are that was not the Fat L that he meant. His name is Fat L, or his name is L, but he's like a fat guy. I don't know. Don't fall behind. And thanks for coming out, Biggie One. I appreciate that. Tried to find you in the past based on your stream, the few seconds difference. But yeah, I know it is, and I've said in the past that it's actually not a bug; it's a feature. Because now it's more difficult for people to find me on the canal. Not that I want the good guys to have a hard time finding me, but there's plenty of people out there that just love showing up. You're bored murdering me. Actually, see this all the time. Appreciate your oh, thank you. I really do appreciate that, Meg. Meg's is gonna get some canal work done herself as well pretty soon. Get F screen once. One is left searching for a while, yeah. Yeah, all sorts of them. And you know, the canal work, it's funny because, oh no, I got my, I don't need Elytra on. Just kidding, guys. Uncle Shitro might notice the tiny little pixels of a photograph I've got over here. And I got this new Minecraft torch, guys. What do you think? Does this make me, like, legit? The wall torch? I am like a full-size child. Soon, yeah. We'll wait and see. You guys see this? Kobe showing off with his Jesus hacks. Look at that, guys. This is Old Canal. I knew there was some old canal out here somewhere, but this is way further out. Yeah, there's a couple different canals going on. It's funny when I see the stuff in chat about canals. And they're like, oh yeah, that Western Canal that everyone's been going down. And I'm like, what? And people have asked a number of times in the past, so I'll go ahead and address it and say, no, you know, there shouldn't be a canal in every direction. Because, like, what makes the canal unique is that it's the only one. You can take the highways, or you can take the canal. Makes sense, right? Make your chat smaller on 2B in case someone spams slurs. Yeah, it can get me turned. I know. I usually end up having to turn the chat off because somebody that's watching spams the chat and they're like, "Hi, look, I can see myself on the screen." You know, as you're saying it though, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna scale her down a little. Thank you, Pyru. Is it Pyru? Like Pyro, but with a U, Pyru. That's what I'm gonna go with. Plan on streaming for tonight? I don't know, Night. And you know, thanks for coming out, dude. My streams are always at their best when Night's here. Knight's the coolest 2B player I know. Well, him and XQ. They could have like a coolness showdown. I'm gonna stream for as long as I can. At least another hour, I think. But then sometimes I'll say that and then I'll stream for like, I don't know, what was it that one night? Those are jam banners. Justice against mutes. And I like the idea behind it. Yo. Kobe, you seeing this shit, man? He's breaking e-chests so he can crystal me. Somebody has been out here. Look at this shit, Kobe. Somebody's been out here, my dude. Grown man decorates his room with paper. Thank you, Pepu. I think it is cool. Yeah, I get away with murder, guys, because if, like, I have... Okay, really, guys? You know? I like the Justice Against Mutes movement. I like the idea of speaking out and drawing attention to the people that are muted for like no reason, because I think that that's, you know, bull S word. I will put them in prominent locations here so I don't seem like a dick, but I mean, I can't have them inside the booth. Justice Against Mutes is great, but like there's some part of me that's like, what? Who are we, Arabia? Look at that, guys. Woo! That's my, pre-made sign. I can up the Southern Canal, then going, oh my god, it's at least 700 blocks, so massive. I know, right? Oh boy. Kobe Fanboy, spelled the way that you see his name on the screen, has a YouTube channel. And he's got some pretty cool 2B montage things going on. And he's going to be uploading some more pretty soon. Kobe, you may not know it, is probably the person that I talk to the most on 2B and probably has been since I started playing, so... Kobe is like my Heisenberg son. Kobe is a cool dude. You should go check out his stuff. He's pretty good at PvP. And he is a very generous donor for just about everything else. Call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for dinner, right, Pyru? Classic. Hey, I'll be here, hopefully. Night. You took it easy, my dude. Thanks for coming by. Wrapping up the stream in 10 minutes, yeah. Gotta go. See ya. Guys, Night's gone. Why am I even bothering? Take it easy, guys. If Night's gone, there's no point. Did he behind Justice Against Mutes? some of the stuff that went on in that group. Yeah, they're weird. There's weird stuff happening there. All I know about them is stuff Godroster said. Yeah, you know, they're I forget who it was. They're very vocal in chat, and I think I'm in their Discord. And I like I said, I like the idea behind it. But who are we talking to here, guys? What are we actively doing to gain justice against mutes? Because my everybody's friend, a dude named Hockley, who's a fellow Spawn Sentry, he did something about it. He got muted, and he sent a kind, professional email to the email provided on the website, and then he was like, I only said a couple comments and I got randomly muted. I don't understand why. Can you take a look at it? And literally within minutes of him sending that message, he was immediately unmuted. So, I mean, I don't agree with their random mutings, and I'm not exactly sure what they're going for with it, but okay. No, so, yeah, okay. Greybeards. Yeah, Greybeards are as cool as they come. The geezers. Justice against mutes. They're trying to fix people that are getting muted for like no reason. And it happens a lot on 2B. You can get muted in chat for like any number of reasons, right? Could be anything. I got a random playlist on here, guys. So, I mean, I like Concrete Bonds, but let's find a cool tune here that everybody knows. Oh, baby. When I say everybody, I mean basically just me, but everybody wants justice against the mutes, of course, but like, you know, what's the stance? What are we doing to like actively unmute people? And the reason I stopped to start BSing is because there is an enormous QR code in front of me, and I very, very badly want to look at it. I really do. Nah, happy Monday to you, Almost Decent. Almost Decent was one of my first 5 subscribers, I think, or followers. Thanks for coming out, man. I appreciate it. That's the one, Night Runner. Night Runner. That's so weird. That's the one, Night. You can get muted for all sorts of stupid things. Making Alt F4 jokes. My buddy Joe Pari, who's busy at work there, got muted for an Alt F4 joke. Like, come on, man, really? You can get muted for saying the word muted. I don't know what that QR code is. I'm not going to look up at it because I don't want someone to, like, screen cap it and click on it and then it's like a virus or some crap. If you want to check out the giant QR code, DM me on Discord. I will give you coords. How's your Monday going? Almost Decent. 2+ years muted? Do you know why you got muted, Pyro? If you got muted for a reason, then... But if it was BS, if you send, like I said, a kindly worded, polite, semi-professional email to the staff and say, I got muted, I don't know what happened, could you look into it and either let me know why I'm muted or unmute me? And they might do it. You know, they've done it in the past for a number of people, so... Yeah, download a virus, absolutely. I saw one at Spawn that was a map art, and it said, scan me! And I'm like, absolutely not. No way. Godroster, I wish you health. Have a kit. It's when you see that name, guys. Raunch. You deserve the world. Thank you. God roster on top. Thanks, guys. Very cool. Lethal swap-ons melons. Not as good as cookies, but better than starving. Wow. Reach. I don't remove the e-chest and the crafting table. I always try to keep them handy, but I can't put them in the booth because the booth is already pretty crowded most of the time. But a lot of people will get unmuted just by, you know, being polite, not, you know, being a jerk about it, and just being like, hey, what happened? Especially if you pay for Prio. If you pay for Prio, I would actually say that specifically on the email. Like, don't, like, try to, you know, be a jerk about it, but little hungover. Had a good weekend of drone racing. Well, that sounds dope. Spam a lot of bullshit in chat. Like my friend No Name 2B 2T. Unmute No Name. And again, I sent multiple kind emails, no response. Ah, sorry to hear that. Trailhead has egg written all over it. Gonna get off it soon, probably. Egg is in, if it's the same egg is in the Graybeard group, you can just ask them. What I know about egg, number of scans on the CGI map art is so dumb. People don't think too good on here, yeah. Yeah. Hey, it's a Pepu! Lil Pepu. People talk about Cody Smile with the signs, but nobody talks about Lil Pepu with the sky letters. Matter of fact, any of the Graybeards that come out to where we're doing canal work, right at the start point there is a giant Lil Pepu sign. Like, wasn't even planned or anything. Dude just gets around. Hey, melons. And I've lost Kobe too. Egg is the GOAT. I don't know anything about him. I know that he's got to have Rusher Hack Plus by now. Star Lightning 72. Get out of here. Dude. Star Lightning is a legend. I know I say this every time, but man, I watched Star Lightning doing an IRL bowling stream on Twitch. Amazing, dude. It was so awesome. Fishing stream, and then immediately followed up by a bowling stream. I see Star Lightning's live, and I'm like, cool, he's probably, you know, doing some 2B stuff or whatever else. Hey, Data, my god, thank you for coming by, dude. Did you swap over to that new texture pack yet, Data? Talk to him. He doesn't remember it. There's banners of his and a shulk with gaps. Oh yeah, well he's probably a busy dude. Not the Precious Canal, my goodness. So, right, so, I think it's gonna be, you know, random 2B stuff or random Minecraft stuff or whatever else. Maybe another game, whatever. Nope. Star Lightning throws me a curveball every single time he streams. Iowa Sound, everything is going great. Hey, speaking of egg, thanks for coming out. That's an imposter. What is it? Let's take a look. Join Travelers today at that name. Servo Reaper. Fuck the 9S house. I hate it. It's kind of a nice house. Stole the axe. Some people are just jerks. I appreciate you checking me out, Iowa. It means the world to me. It really does. I don't like spam invite stuff. And I don't like spam other channels. And I don't spam the chat. The people that are following, the people that are subbed, are here because they stumbled across me, or, you know, just by chance, I guess. I don't know. I've never done like a big like mass spam thing, and I don't have a ton of followers. Raunch. Yeah, I don't have as many followers as Raunch. But I'll argue and wager that I have the best. Yeah, no, I will say it almost emphatically. I have the best. Most loyal and the coolest. I'll fight somebody. Pyro, thank you for that follow. Honestly, and I can name probably every single one of my followers and every one of my sub people. I can tell you a little bit about each and every one of you because it means so much that you guys show up and do this stuff with me, hang around while I bullshit about how awesome the 90s were. Offer some garbage food to noobs. It means the world to me. And I missed the pinball stream, Star Lightning. Talked about Pepe Zombie in the sky like an hour or so ago. Wow. I didn't even see it. Haven't I? Love it. However, I spend the majority of the time I have to play on trying to get Lambda and Optifine to cooperate without rendering issues. Okay. I know that... Okay. I'll say I know that it's possible. And there's a way to do it. And I've done it because I have it on mine. Maybe right on this one, actually. Yeah, I do. Let's see if we can crash it, guys. I'm going to put my shader on. Oh, snap! There's Optifine shader. There's Lambda. So I know it's possible. I really don't want to forward you to my boy Poe because I always do. And I'll get back to Poe. I'll get back to Poe in just a minute. But he's got to be a busy dude, man. I always reference people directly over to Poe. There's a Pepu sign. Hi, Pepu. This is a Soda Robert build. Soda Robert was one of my first 10 or 15 follows. Nothing but love and respect. Sick as hell today. Seeing things. And just seeing things I don't normally, because normally working. Wow, okay. Well, if this stream is one of those things, then thank God you're sick. I'm so glad that you're sick and not feeling well. No, dude. Sorry to hear it, but I'm glad you're here. Gave up on Optifine by 2B stuffs. Just gives me too many issues to be worth it. Okay, well, Firecat, if it's a performance issue... No, I was going to say you could switch over to Fabric, but... How high up are we going here, guys? Jeez, it's like 3 above the canal. If it's performance issues, you can always switch to Fabric and use, like, what is it, Sodium? And that's pretty awesome. But using Sodium requires Fabric. And, like, I don't think you can use, like, Lambda and other stuff. If you're using Fabric, you're going to be stuck with Meteor. I'd ask about how I found you. Would I be shocked if you forgot that? You found me, Firecat, through Dino Fan 420, who directed you over towards us. Wow, night has fallen on the canal, guys. No Fulbright. We are working in the dark. This is how I used to do my streams back last year. All of my streams were like this. But like, too many people tried to kill me. Have a kit, Raj. Square Tiger, thanks for the cookies. You got it, Square Tiger. I severely miscalculated how many of these cookies were going to still be here. I swear to you, I just counted them very recently, and I was amazed at how many were still here. I'm like, wow. Apparently, maybe I don't have to do these runs as often, because like all the chests were still full. 2 or 3 days ago, very close. I actually gotta scroll up. Sorry, guys. The cookie cold. Yeah. I'll feel better soon. You shocked. Wow, so pretty. Yeah, it is. It's nice. If it's like I said, if it's a system issue, I can't help you too much with that. I mean, I gotta, do what I can with you can only do so much with the stuff. I've got a nice computer, thankfully. Doing very much. I appreciate the guy. Yep. Poe is I'll get back to Poe again. This fellow geezer, my man, means a lot to me, Ira. Just the same. Soda Robert on the canal. Didn't trust him. We ended up becoming fun friends. Yeah, dude, Soda Robert's cool. Can't use Fabric with Rusher. Very true, Data. Or Lambda. That's why I used Meteor. I have a dedicated Fabric loadout just so I can do my NASA shader. I can use Fabric the things I need on 2B at the moment. Yeah, you got to switch back and forth, I think. But, if your computer's good enough, what you need is a very specific thing to plug in. Cookies in my mini base if needed. I'm making them as I go, so you know where the shack is. Starlighting's one of, I'm going to say 5 people that know where the shack is. And some shitty rendering troubles. Optifine and Lambda together. Oh, okay. I could probably help you out with that. Hit me up because it's you have to use like I said, a specific file or something. It's like you have to load it like a mod. Hi, Mrs. Roster. Mrs. Roster's home from work. You guys say hi to Mrs. Roster in the chat, because she's not even watching me. Unbelievable. My own stream manager's not watching me. I'm like, you better watch Daddy on stream or you're grounded. Fabric is a shit. Use Fabric only if they supported 1.12. Yeah. Fabric's decent. It is. Mrs. Roster should do a face reveal. Honestly, you guys would realize how badly I outkicked my coverage. Her call, though, Only instances I use Forge with are 1.12. Yeah, I know. And I had to use Fabric because I'm doing a 1.20 world with the Famalam, just because it's new and cool. I don't want to turn my thing off, but I can't read it. Where's for the touchdown, asshole? Pay here, or Dirt Stickman will come. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 gapples. No Dirt Stickman today. Get out of here. No, I had to use Fabric because this is the first update that I have been through with Java. In the past, all the updates have been that I've played. I've been Bedrock. I've only been doing Java for like geez, like 10 months now, I think. But I don't get it. I don't understand how it works well enough at this point. So, like, I'm so used to using my stupid PlayStation controller, that I assume that as soon as a thing comes out, I could be like, oh yeah, controller time. And then I look on the list and I'm like, nope, never mind. Not controller time, because, like, people have to actually update all of their mods, as it turns out. I'm going back to the 80s here, guys. This song. So, yeah, so, like, I gotta wait for people to update the mods, so I have to use this controller mod that's, like, kind of really bad. But it's the only one that's been updated, and it's only for Fabric, so... Sunday, oh, make that number 6. I'm on the lookout. Hey, Mr. Rester, dude. Yes, I'm sure all is well. You're saying it, and I'm gonna guilt trip her later on and be like, they were talking about you in chat, and you know what she's gonna say? I want a divorce. No, she's gonna say, sorry, I've been doing work stuff, and I'm probably watching anime or something. OMG, thank you for this cookies, I love you. Copy of Legendary Catch was below. Oh my god, I missed it. Thank you. Arrowed. R0W3D, thank you for the food god roster, Bacon Lover. Thanks, Breh. Dashing Logic was here. Hi, Dashing Logic. Thanks, Square Tiger 4926. You're welcome, Square Tiger. Ka3T was here. Okay. Hi, Ka320. Anybody that knows why this song is, like, cursed and ruined, I feel bad that you know why. I'm saying that I'm not going to elaborate, but I might. I don't know. Hey, Mrs. Roster. Firecat in Black wants you to adopt her. Them. Sorry. I do the best I can with pronouns. I swear I do. No. No. Wrong pronouns. Firecat in Black is a they, them.
Oh. Okay.
Don't tell Mrs. Roster about adopting you, because she will start looking up paperwork on the internet. I swear she will. First time I saw you, I think I thought you were on Bedrock. Yeah, I know. People say you're not playing 2B. And I'm like, my bros, I am. And I can prove it. Check out the anti-Semitism in the chat below. If that's not proof, I don't know what is. Speaking of anti-Semitism, where the hell is Kobe? No. If he doesn't come back, thanks for coming out, Kobe. I've lost you, apparently. But give my boy Kobe a follow over on YouTube. He's got some, like, clip montage things, wrecking people on 2B. He puts it to, like, rap music. Cecil's here. I got a question for you, Cecil. Give me just a minute, because I got a missing chat stuff, because I'm terrible at this. It looks like I'm on Bedrock because of the controller and the weird shaders and everything else. Nope. Java. Actual 2B2T. If 2B2T was on Bedrock, I'd probably not be playing. Somehow it doesn't seem as fun. Yeah, it's weird. Bedrock is weird. It's got, like, you know, you play it on console because it's all you got. But, you know, that's it. Somebody saw you. Oh, okay. Still moving. Have to scroll up. Love shaders, but Lambda takes more priority over them, especially for what we are doing. So I removed Optifine till I figure something out. Well, I know it works, my dude. So it does work. Cannot get on right now, but if you want, I'll get you cords to my little cookie. Oh, right. Absolutely, Star Lightning. I mean, I've got plenty, obviously, but, you know, I'm more than happy to take what you got. The reason I started streaming at, like, 4 something instead of 3 something is because I got back over to the shack and I'm like, whoops, time to make the donuts. Don't mind someone forgets as long as I don't get personally misjudged. Yeah, I know. And my stream manager has a BFF that I knew as a she/her for a while, and then they were they them, and then he was a him his, and or sorry, a he him his him his no, it's a he him. So you know, every now and then I dead name, and it's always by accident because my old brain forgets, and I kind of always feel bad about it, but I go out of my way to, you know, try to remember it. It's weird when, you know, you're so used to doing it one way. Yep, Turtle's here. Absolutely. Kobe can't find you through the stream delay anymore. Yeah, probably not. Two ancient cities right next to each other on Constantium's on... Oh, never mind, I'm a dummy. Biz, do look up how to adopt me. Y'all seem like hella cool family. More than welcome to, man. We're Kobe's backup family. Imagine having to scroll. Yeah, I know, dude. And I'm glad that nobody flashbanged me because it'd be even worse. Every time somebody flashbangs me, they're always feeling like, oh, whoops, sorry. I feel bad now. And I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, I'm the one that put it on there. It do be like that. Having to scroll to read the chat, blah, blah. To view after the stream. Positively touched your speech about trans women in the stream 2 weeks ago. Well, I usually throw one in there after a while. Hey. Wow. See, I learn something new every day. Thank you, Mrs. Roster. Anyways, after all of that, Mr. Turtle, if you're still here, I'm just going to straight up ask you, so I know. People that have been around for a while know that I have a problem with identifying people a certain way and then sticking with that pronunciation forever. This kind of indirectly linked to the same stuff we're talking about. So, is it Cecil? Because I always say Cecil, but I heard another streamer, I don't know who, call you by name, and they said Cecil. Boob shadow, boob shadow. Cecil, not Cecil. Okay, Cecil, gotcha. XQ told me that the Skelly Riders still have the ability to drop double protection stuff. Oh, yo, did I kill the skeletons? That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, the Skeleton Riders can still drop double protection. Well, I guess they're... Oh, this guy. See how he's got iron stuff on? I think these guys can still drop double protection stuff. Unless that's been patched or fixed or whatever. Oh, and I killed the Skelly Horse. What a dick. What a dick move. Don't you want Me, baby. Arrows, no, blah, blah, blah. When I say double protection, I mean in the early days... Oh, see that iron helmet? In the early days of the server, these things had the ability to drop with weird stuff that like shouldn't be combined. Let me double check and make sure it's just the... Kind of like how this bow I'm using has... Here we go, dummy. Has Infinity and Mending, right? Normally you can't get those together. Whoops. Missed a bunch of stuff. Sorry, guys. Cecil. Cecil! I got a friend who is a fat man. Because I spent so much time with them in the past making jokes with their dead name. And so, yeah, I know. It's always just the people that deliberately do it. And, like, especially the ones that act all, like, cool and coy about it. And they're like, oh, no, just forgot again for, like, the 100th time. Cecil the Turtle. And you spelled it right, Cecil. Wow, dude, bonus points for you. Looney Tunes with a U. Works together as I've been in months of trouble. Started with Manjaro. Manjaro. Cecil's player model kept going in and out of Invis. Oh, okay. Well, put it out for now. We'll get it fixed. In Germany, we'd pronounce it Cecile. 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 Enchanted DIA armor and some mob. That's very recently, so I'd be surprised. It is the best combo. That's why, kind of why they don't allow it anymore. But that in that same vein, guys, this these stupid skeleton dudes, they can drop double protection stuff, apparently. Still. Like, see how that says protection 1? Obviously I didn't get it, but it would say protection 1 and then projectile protection 2. And, you know, it being iron doesn't really do much, but, like, it's kind of more of a collector's item at this point. Okay, I'm going to be right back. If anybody tries to kill me, guys, tell them to stop immediately. I'm trusting you. Cheer stream. What you gonna do with a cheer stream? Oh my goodness, and Tears for Fears was on? What a shame. I got part of Tears for Fears though. Using a couple months trouble, so yep, already been there. Yep, it's okay. All I think in my head is Cecil saying, "Yaw." This is an old reference, and I I'm feeling it. Oh my goodness. Okay, good one, Iowa. Why don't you guys tell me what is the best subtitle? Because I saw one in 1.20 that might be my new favorite. So let me know what you think is the best subtitle. Like such and such does this, or such and such does this. You get what I'm saying. So, I saw the other day. First off, my long running number one for that is Drowned Gurgles. It's a toss up between that and Enderman Voops. But I saw one the other day that said, ooh, Mystery Glow. Camel Yeets. I was like, I did not realize that the camels can yeet. Yo, the brightest sand in the world. If you guys ever turn your ultra bright off, what you're seeing with all of this stuff is torch. I'm gonna say torch residual light after the torch has been broken. Oh. I said that because somebody was a jerk. Hood Grossman wanted to be nice. Thank you. Thank you, F2. I'm gonna get rid of that sign. Whatever sign was in here that was really bad, someone being a jerk, it's gone now. Bit confused about what you mean with subtitles. Lower right hand corner of the screen. Yes, when you turn on subtitles, there's like a unique display for each sound. And it's not on Bedrock. It's another thing that Java has that Bedrock does not have. Def not trapped. Real. I don't believe you. Portal whooshes. Yeah. They're very useful when, like, you're branch mining underground. Like, you know, in, like, a normal survival world. And you see something that says, like, lava pops. It's like, oh, okay. So, I'm, you know, either gonna die because I'm close to lava, or you know, I'm close to lava, so I'm close to a random room that I can hop into. Yeah, it's been up for a while. Riding the Matterhorn in reverse, so doing the best I can. It's the meanest I can be. Well, no, I won't say that. It's the meanest I am under normal conditions. But I mean, like, if somebody is mean to or insults somebody that, you know, I have a lot of respect for or care about, then, like, you know, I can get angry at times. Not angry, but using words for good. Using angry words for good. But doing so in a very devastating and grammatically correct way. Somebody said something bad about Firecat or Kobe or any of the geezers. don't bring up the waterway folks because, man, they can all handle themselves. Anybody said anything bad about a canal person? They've been through it and they know. They'll throw it right back at you. Kick it old school, guys. Sign from CBL. That's right. CBL, and he said something really crappy. Like, I don't know. Oh, I remember, and I'm not going to repeat it. It was not very nice. I just lopped off a bunch of my hair, like a few moments before I went live here, so I'm still trying to figure out hair stuff. Oh my goodness. Swonka Vision cooked beef. Thank you for food, Square Tiger. Pizza 3434. Thank you, Raymiser, Andres Flames, Fish Restock, Silver Reaper was here. Japari 19. Thank you, Japari. This is food, Miterfly, you're welcome. Hey, that's a new one. J. Day Van Bruges. Hi. Thanks for stopping by. Ah, see? Still stocked. Yo. Okay. I know that I've done this in the past, but I haven't done it in a while. I'm going to point it out. This is a song right here by a group called the Digital Underground, popular in the 80s. Lead dude's name is Humpty Hump. It's the first thing that Tupac Shakur ever did as like a rapper, right? So like these guys are kind of goofy. They got like goofy lyrics and goofy songs, but you know they're talented. It's back when like goofy and talented was okay to go together. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit though because like he passes it off to Tupac, fucking Tupac Shakur. It's a good tune.
Shut up and just listen, not dissing, don't get me wrong. But to me it's just the same old song, so just watch. Cause my name is Shock, I like to rock and you can't stop this. Tupac, go ahead and rock this. Now I clown around when I hang around with the underground girls who used to
Tupac? What?
Same song can't go wrong if I play the nice guy. Claiming fame must have changed now that we became strong. I remain still the same, cause it's the same song.
Tupac, Digital Underground. Late 80s, I don't know the exact year. I'm sure I'll get a copyright strike for that. There we go. What do you think, guys? Shader? No shader? I like the shader. I obviously lose Fulbright and a number of other things, but... Oh boy. I'm glad at least the Infinity Incursion symbols are here. That's nice. Anyways, now that I've got a chance to breathe here. Gotta love this tune. I gotta turn it down just a hair, though. Just a hair, guys. Turn it down just a hair. I talk about uh, Iron Exception and Poe the Magic Dragon being like the most unbelievably talented coders that I've ever run into, right? And like that might not mean a lot because I don't know a ton about coding, but for like everyday stuff, and I'm sure you guys know Iron Exception, and you know a lot of you know Poe, but I mean like Iron Exception's been on the server forever, so I know that you guys all know who he is. But Poe, my goodness, man, Poe is just like a straight up genius. And I used like feature, some kind of canal element that he coded a while ago. Not getting into too much detail. I thought it was like a theoretical thing, right? And then I used it, and I was like, oh my god, this is a real thing that he coded that, like, it does things that I have no idea how it's even possible. It's just, like, I was floored when I saw it. I called, like, you know, Mrs. Roster and the kids over into the room. I'm like, oh my god, guys, you gotta see this, look at this, look at this. It's amazing what people are capable of, and like you don't even realize that it's something that's possible until you see somebody do it, and it just blows your mind. Poe and Iron both are like, you know, wizards, sorcerers. Your hero, thank you so much. Toogies, Pestjong was here. Ina Sylvia. G roster, okay, really? Dragon Food was here. I know who Dragon Food is now, guys. Dragon Food is a dude that is working on a thing. I don't know. No, never mind. I shouldn't say anything else. But I know who Dragon Food is. Dragon Food is working on a project that I support. Whoops. Dragon Food is... Yeah, see, Pepu knows. Dragon Food is gangsta. God, I sound so lame saying that. Hello, my fellow gangstas. Don't mind me, old man here. Double coding works. Yeah, they really are. They're like frickin' like IRL wizards and sorcerers. Wizards to GR. It's like those scenes from Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Yeah! When they go, or when they, like, inversely, when they go to the future, and everybody's got, like, these weird floating holograms and stuff, but they're all, like, playing air guitar. But yeah, my mind is completely blown. It really is, Woodles. I'm like the luckiest person in the world. I know I say that all the time, and it sounds like hyperbole, but I honest to God believe that I am. My family is all into it. And just about all of the WW canal members, right? Everyone in my family knows all you guys, like, by name. I was like, well, it's kind of late for Woodles to be on. You know, and Stream Manager will hear me say it kind of to myself. And Stream Manager will be like, wow, Woodles is on? Does he have his alt on? And I'm like, always. Some of their codes, great things. Yeah. Very talented. Meant to all the noobs. Or at least most, I think. Fridolin, 2000. Hey, thanks for coming out. I really appreciate it. I'm going to show up and read all the signs and then just bounce. No cookies for any of you. Yeah, I'm incredibly lucky. I have a family that is invested in the stuff, but, you know, it's like 10% because, like, more than that. It's probably like 25% because they think that it's cool and interesting. And the rest of it is just because they know that it's important to me. They're just supporting me. But that being said, they're all gamers, you know. They all have Minecraft accounts. And they all, I think all of them have been on 2B. I know that Mrs. Roster has, and I know that Stream Manager has. Yeah. Well, I mean, I play 2B when I'm not streaming. I play 2B on my living room TV, so like anyone that comes in the room just sees me doing stuff. And I've caught a little bit of crap here and there from people being like, "Oh, you're playing 2B2T instead of hanging out with your family." No, wrong, broski. I am playing 2B2T while hanging out with my family. I'll look back on this time, you know, fondly as time goes on. Yes, Mrs. Roster is very subtle. Yep, there you go. Imagine how good the internet access is going to be over here, Firecat, once the adoption papers go through. Although, I will say that Caden, who I'm going to give crap for not showing up. No, but JK. Caden said the same thing, and Caden was like, "My God, I've got to get these adoption papers forward." Yeah, what? Kilometers? Holy crap, dude. How have you been? Dude, I haven't heard from you in like months. Kilometers is an SCA guy from like a long time ago. One of the better workers that we had at the time is out there like every day. Thanks for coming out, Kilometers. Always welcome to jump back on the canal if you feel like it, my dude. We don't do SCA stuff anymore, but college, yeah, I hear you, dude. I hear ya. I did college way later than I should have, but, you know, still finished. Thankfully. All of the rosters. Nobody in the house is gay roster, by the way. We don't talk about gay roster or flawed roster or Jop roster. I'm the only God roster is the only roster account that's actually mine. Inscription with a Y, actually. But things go good for you over there, Kilometers. You know, IRL stuff's always more important. That goes without saying, obviously. But, you know, some people need to hear it. Because some people can't pull themselves away. Sometimes 2B can be like, you know, an addiction. People get so deep in it. But truth be told, it's like, you know, IRL stuff's always going to be more important. And I'm never going to, like, slave drive people to work on the canal. You're welcome, Creeper, ah. That's why, you know, when people leave and they go off to do other stuff, a lot of them, you know, will send me like a DM or something and they'll talk about like how bad they feel that they're leaving. And they'll be like, "I'm so sorry that I have to go do real life stuff. I hope you understand." I'm like, honest to God, like IRL stuff's way more important than block game stuff. So like, you have any like real world stuff going on, please, by all means, go do that. You don't need a fancy excuse. You don't need to, like, you know, feel bad about it. Just go do your stuff. And if you want, you know, and if you want to bail and cut ties, I'm perfectly fine with that too. But if you want to stay in touch, of course, you know, I'm more than happy to help support you through, you know, any of the hard times you're having and stuff, because I've been through a lot of that kind of crap before. I don't mind. Because sometimes you need someone to talk to. And why not a random old man on 2B2T? Yeah, but I always remember the people that have, spent time on the canal, people that have, worked over here, people that have been polite to me and others in the past. I don't want to, say like, oh, I pride myself on it, blah, blah, blah. Like it's some kind of like insipid part of like, some, fabricated personality or persona that I want to create. But the truth is, I just, I know a lot about you guys. And people say, like, oh, it's just 2B, it's just a server, it's just, like Japari, who I'm sure is doing work now, but someone like Japari would be like, oh, it's just block game, old server, beep, blah, blah. But, like, man, like, okay. I can't see anything. What I'm doing right now is a labor of love because I hate these flippin' trees. Yeah, but yeah, it is 2B. It is a block game or whatever. And yes, I know I'm not a dope. I understand that I'm creating a large digital water stream in the middle of nowhere. And somebody could press a button and it would be gone. But, like, man, do you not want to have anything, good in your life ever? Like, it's so pessimistic to think about that, with everything. I've made a lot of really good friends, and I've met a lot of really cool people. I've had a lot of, like, super fun experiences. The idea of, even just with the canal, the idea of coordinating with a bunch of people that you've never met to put together what's probably one of the biggest, Minecraft projects on any server. And before I get hate, I'm basing that off of what FitMC said, who said it was one of the, if not the biggest waterways, potentially. But I have met a lot of really cool people, and like, I get challenged every day trying to do all of this fun canal stuff, and I think it's amazing. Gay Russell does sound kind of gay, as it turns out. Sorry, I got sidetracked, my dudes. Scrolling back out. Ancient library theme. Gay Ruster does sound kind of gay, doesn't it? Real talk, though. The person that made the God Roster account did say, hey, do you mind if I make an account and call it Gay Roster? And I thought it was hilarious. I was like, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it is Pride Month. Gay Roster. I have a few pictures of me with Gay Roster. I met him off the canal a ways at one point. Took some candid tourist photos. It is one of the coolest months. How old are you, GR? Old enough to know better. Nah, I am. I just turned 40 this year. The big 40 turned over the mileage. Library of Alexandria, yeah. Shoot for the stars, White Knight. Discover my identity thanks to fellow artists celebrating a 2. It's very cool. Very awesome stuff. Thought Fantasy Edge, reverse staircase. Yeah, my goodness. It would be cool, but it's got to take some time and effort. It depends on your travel method. Yeah. Wow. Firecat nailed it. I literally started saying what Firecat said, and I looked at it and I'm like, oh, never mind. Any way you can reveal your location without actually doing so. I'm on the canal, Star Lightning. 47? That's awesome. It's like right in between where like you're still like, you know, cool, but not like, you know, cool grandpa level like Took. I don't think anybody, I think Took's the oldest. I think Took's the oldest dude on the server. And I'm not including, you know, I feel like I've done this before. I'm not including people that like, you know, hey, grandpa, take the mouse real quick. Oh, look, my grandpa's using the... Took's dedicated, man. Took's like one of the hardest workers on the server. Dude does 90% of his stuff vanilla. Nothing but respect for Took. You want to know Took's power level? I just said that I'm 40, but I'll tell you that Took's much closer in age to my dad than he is to me. Mrs. Roster's older than I am, too. She'll be getting senior citizen discount stuff for the both of us. Say hi. Say hi, Rufus. He wanted to come over and say hi. You're screwed now, dog. They're going to dox you. They're going to dox you just like they doxed Kobe's cats. Libraries, yeah. Absolutely. Wait till you're 47. In almost 1/2 century. Oh my goodness. Yep, coming soon. Envy people who are readers. My ADHD keeps me from retaining stuff I need to hear out loud, or it doesn't exist. Truth. Audiobooks are good for that. Vanilla Canal level, I know. I was going to just blow through this and then go add some other stuff, but I was feeling it. Kobe dropped off. How old are you again? Yeah, 40. 40! You know, earlier this year before I turned 40, when somebody asked, I could just be all coy and shit and be like, I'm in my 30s. You know, just in my 30s, no biggie. Even though I'm like, 39 in 10 months. I'm in my 30s. Doesn't matter. Closer to my dad than you are to me. Yeah. Point taken. Took's okay with it. What kind of monster loots this and doesn't leave a tie sign? Thank you, I know. Thanks for the cookies. Square Tiger, you're welcome. Left some gaps for you. Good luck. Jacob Jake 7. In 2B2T World, I know very few people's real names, but I can name like 4 or 5 Jacobs off the top of my head. Yikes. Well, I severely underestimated this cookie situation here, guys. This must have been like a big weekend for the canal, and I just didn't even know. Yep. Data. That's why we're the Greybeards, man. That's what I do when someone tries to card me over in a store or something. You get an ID? And I'm like, come on, man. I've got a couple different ideas for that. Sometimes I say like, how about I give you my AOL email address? Yeah, a bunch of geezers in chat. That's how we do it. It's hard in college. Used to rent the PDFs. Have my phone read them to me. Yeah. Excuse me. I remember that. Bless the rains. Wife doesn't. Wife just leans over and says, "Don't lie. You're 45, you're 46. Oh, busted. Busted data.
FBI, open up!
Wow, man. I just got done talking about how old I am. You're going to give me a freaking heart attack. Yeah. Good. Hi, Mrs. Data. Or would that be... Wow, dude. If the missus plays Minecraft, I think Corrupted Mama might be a good IGN. I know it doesn't, like, have the same pun, but Corrupted Mama. Iron is the only person on Tubi that knows my IRL name because he's the only guy that actually asked. Well, most people don't ask. Only because, you know, IRL names, you know, they, as Thebes told me, and I think, actually, I would say warned me at one point, every detail that you give is another way to narrow the search criteria to eventually dox you. So now I'm like, hey, I'm 40. So now people can look up all the stuff they already know about me and just add age 40. And then, yeah, I know, it's saying a lot. Even if somebody doxed me, and I know that there's people here in the chat and people that have been around that have been doxed. So it's like a thing. But like, being doxxed is only as bad as, like, you know, it's only as bad as, like, what somebody's going to do with the information. Corrupted Mama. And YouTube. Yep. Cheating in college is all sorts of easy now. Earthlink email still. Earthlink! Ah! Beautiful. I will not die on stream. I've gotten my daily or my monthly checkup. Mrs. Roster's in the medical field. She makes sure I'm not going to die. Yahoo email from 2000. I've got a PayPal account from 98. I mean, I kind of hate PayPal. My Yahoo email is probably from 99 or 2000, somewhere in that area. Yeah. Mrs. Roster is a gamer, but doesn't play a lot of video games. She's more of like into like tabletop or like role-playing stuff. You know, RPG, IRL stuff. Not as much from YouTube. It's cool. Yeah, I know. It's so easy to like cheat. I say cheat, but like, how do you learn more information? You know, cheating by looking up every answer on a test or by cramming for it and then just, you know, deleting your memory banks as soon as the test is over. Yee. Isn't that obvious? It is obvious. JK, I don't know the context of your comment. Thanks for sticking around though, Fried Dolan. I'm like so slow on this shit. So I'm sorry, guys. Letting you test out things, have them take down. Yeah, exactly. I think the only person that has my info is Raj. That's because I mailed him something. Dude, why does Raj get so much stuff in the mail? Recognize the tree in your play button YouTube video. Oh no! Firecat's coming. I know you're in Europe because I've heard your voice, Firecat, so... So by being born male, I've eliminated half the possible Yes, I know, right? I've been born male, and I identify as a male... boring cishet over here. What's that, like, hacker look? Cracking the knuckles. I'm in. Dox me. Everyone I owe the IRS. I'm thinning hospital bills. Mountain of debt. Oh no. Like every other middle-aged American. Oh, Dada, you're the best, dude. Pretty cautious. You got to be careful with it. And I've got people, not to give them any more limelight, but I've got people that are actively trying to dox me. And, like, I'm kind of torn because some part of me is like, you know, oh my god, you know, I have kids. But then the other part of me is like, what are you going to do? You know, I mean, that's not like a dare. Excuse me. But, like, you can do, like, send a pizza to my house. What I see happening if I get doxxed is people will IRL name me to, like, try to get under my skin. Or, like, IRL name my kids. And I already told my kids, I'm like, me doing nice stuff for people, there is a chance that there will be some backlash somehow by people that don't like people that do nice things. So there is a chance that they might, you know, get doxxed along with me. They're okay with it. And I don't really see, like, what can happen with it, you know. I've seen people get doxxed and they're just like, okay, you know. Always be cautious to your personal information. Yahoo emails from 98. Did you get it back when it was Lycus or when it was connected to Alta Vista? Married longer than most of the players are old. Yep. Hey, samesies, data. Well, no, we haven't been married 20 years. We've been together for 20. Married for 16. God, some old people in here. You guys are so old. We do our best. Raj. P.O. Box people could send him stuff. Wow, I should do that. I'm going to put a P.O. Box on the thing. Shake me down for Yeah, I mean, White is definitely the breadwinner over here. She's my sugar mama. Come from an era, you're only as good as your word. Your word defined you as a person. Yeah, some solid stuff, Data. I'm on board with all of that. iWord says I'm an Engek. Alta Vista right after Lycus. Absolutely. And you'd look it up. See, I try to explain that, like... I keep getting sidetracked. The Raj box opening stream. I have not. I've been on Raj's stream. I've been on his stream a couple times. Mainly, you know, I tune in and, like, I'm in the background or whatever. But, like, Ranch always does pretty good, you know, with stream stuff. He's like a I mean, besides people like Fit, who aren't really streamers, I would say that Raj is probably the most popular 2B2T streamer. Present company excluded, of course. But my boy Mega, I'm telling you, my boy Mega had one point in one of his streams where I saw more people watching him than I've ever seen anybody whose name isn't Fit MC watching a stream. The fuck's going on here, guys? Somebody's co-opted my booth. The shop. They took my sign down. Okay. I don't mind if you use the booth. The shop. You can use the booth, but don't take my sign down, snatch my cookies and stuff, guys. Come on. This is not free real estate. Well, I guess part of it is. How uncool of you. No. Oh my god, it's Falco. It's Falco! This is where that emoji is from, is the music video for this song. Here we go. Falco. Yeah, I don't mind. I've said this before. I love it when people help out. You know, I'm definitely not some kind of like, you know, overlord with that kind of crap. I'm not gonna be like, no, this is my thing. Every time somebody leaves stuff, I think it's awesome. For a while, Japari was doing the same exact thing I was doing. Everyone's like, oh, Japari's leaving care spots. I'm like, oh, you guys see that? That's cool. I'm like, man, that's awesome. What are you talking about? And Japari was very cool with it, you know. And he gave out a lot of stuff that I don't give out. He gave out better food, and he filled the boxes with boats. People to, you know, canal along, paddle their way along. I know. It'll be nice when this is all canal again. It will in a while. Data, that shader I'm using now, it's not my favorite, but it is not very taxing and still pretty high quality. Chocopic shader, I think. Chocopic 13 version 9.1 Extreme. I've got a dope computer, so I can use the mega extreme stuff, you know. Extreme like Mountain Dew and Doritos. There's sad villain arc. I know. I'm not capable of a villain arc. Whoa! Oh, it's already gone. My goodness, I'm gonna get struck. Gonna get struck by lightning eventually here. Oh boy. Anyone remember this? Who took the cookie from the cookie jar? I took the cookies from the cookie jar. Who, me? Yes, you couldn't be, then who? Yes, I do. They did that in music class back in the, you know, Civil War era. My God, so awesome. You guys might not know it, but Mrs. Roster is a member of the old geezer group. Yeah. Do it, Star Lightning. Dude, Star Lightning's my hero. Of all the times I've been attacked, I've had people around me that have helped me. Star Lightning to date's the only one that just dropped everything he was doing and was like, I'm coming, man. I'm on my way. Rolled up onto the canal and started doing, like, fierce combat with the dudes. And I was sitting there, you know, clutching my pearls like, my hero! Here we go. Oh my God. Somebody have an umbrella I can use? I'm getting drenched out here. Left sipping to love. I was here. Hi, Boldy one was here. 1 diamond block each. I left 1 wheat. Enjoy. Love the G Carrot Memorial. Hopefully it stays. It's not gonna stay. Best I can do is a sapling. Serve a Reaper. Hi. Luke the 747 was here. I took them all. 219. Holy sh... That's not right. If the year is not right, I can't really trust the other date as well. All of these signs have been wiped out and completely emptied. And anything older than Halloween 2022 is definitely fabricated, because there was some huge jerk that wiped out every last sign in every last booth. I had a pretty good collection going too. This dude wiped out every last sign that I had in every last booth. A dick move, to be sure. Oh, really, dude? I'll blame the shaders. Spooky. Oh, okay. That's okay. Alright. I'm gonna... I keep telling Mrs. Roster that she should be doing the Twitch streaming stuff. She's... Oh, no, let's go back. She's all sorts of entertaining. If it's dark enough out, do you think they'll find me? Yes. Talk. XQ was talking about Talk just the other day. Here, I'll BRB. BRB. get killed? Shit. Guess I'll have to keep going. Unbelievable. Austria, I am part Austrian. Only the good part. Funny accents. Yeah, that's right, Iron's from Germany too, I think. Yeah, Serge, you're right. GUI. GUI do be massive. How do we be sewing it? I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. I'm not being, you know... Whoa, I'm eating cookies. Get out of here. Hands off the merchandise, buddy. This is my streaming loadout. So I have a lot of the stuff... Oh. Shift this over a little bit. Hi, guys. Constant work in progress over here. What in the world's going on here? Ugh. This is gonna take forever to move, guys. Woodles, you watching this, man? Unbelievable. Now I have the opportunity to call somebody else out. Oh my goodness. Woodles is another frickin' wizard, as far as I'm concerned. I've got some builds on the canal that have been blown up over the years. Pretty much all of them. But there are a few that stuck around somehow. They managed to stick around. I have no idea how it happened. And I thought for sure when the new canal came through that they were going to be goners. Freaking Woodles. And I showed this picture to like everybody that I know. Freaking Woodles, man, moved every single block of my build one by one from where it was over to the edge of the new canal. Unbelievable. It was like, I thought for sure that they were gone for good, you know, and it was a big part of like my early 2B2T time. You guys can see them there, you know, on a couple different Discords. They're in the archive, and you can see them in a couple different FitMC videos, but like block by block moved them over to like its new spot, and like unbelievable. Like I had a smile on my face like the whole rest of the day when I saw that Woodles moved my stuff over. It was unbelievable. Shit, everybody I knew Woodles. People I know IRL know you on a name basis. Well, as Woodles, but just the same. Amazing, though. We do have an obsession with Falco. And it's actually coincidental. I think I've explained it in the past. Falco, like I said, he's like... And I'm coneheading again, guys. I'm doing the Conehead soundtrack all over again, but yeah, Falco's like a religious figure over here. They don't come much better than Falco. The boys over here. You want to come say hi, the boy?
Nerds.
The boys over here. Yeah, Falco, my goodness. Yeah, you'll never know, Woodles. But, like, man, honest to God, I appreciate it more than you could know. Rude, man, clearing those sit. What? Are you talking about Falco? I hope you're not talking about this song. I Anybody that says anything bad about Lionel Richie is going to be on my shit list. Got some good ones. Oh, Baby. Any Speedgrapher fans in the house? Yeah, you know, that's the truth, White Knight. I snuck into Stream Manager's room one night while she was listening to music. Hold on. Song's dope, but I've gotta set the stage. And while she was asleep, I set this song to repeat on her listening device. And it was like on her Spotify Rewind and everything. Like at the end of the year as her most played song.
Just smile for me and let the day begin. You are the
Sunshine that lights my heart within. We love you,
I'm
Woodles.
sure that you're an angel in disguise. Come take my hand and together we will rise.
Everybody. On the wings of love.
Up and above the clouds, the only way to fly is on the wings of love.
Bro, you're a legend.
Love, only the two of us
Get flying high.
flying high upon the wings of love.
And it just repeated over and over and over and over and over and over for the whole night. And I think I might have done this twice. So now when she hears it, she knows the song. And I completely messed up her algorithm. Sorry, Stream Manager. LOL, I say that, but she's not watching. Going back to the 80s. Oh! There we go. Give me some garbage, mainstream 80s new wave pop, please. Much better. Thank you. I do gotta turn it down, though. I get copyright strikes like a man, okay? I don't bitch out when it comes to copyright strikes. All or nothing. Sib rosters. Firecat's new siblings. You'll like your new siblings, Firecat. We only have 7 Horcrux songs. Yes! Dude, that's a good idea. Let me finish these booths here, but you bring up a good point. Yeah. Our kids are bullshit teenagers. Without going to, like, extremes, I can say that my kids are probably the same age as the majority of people that watch my stream. And I think that's awesome. I get away with, being some, dipshit middle-aged man-child just because I have kids and I can always fall back on. I only do it because I want to keep a relationship with my kids. But, like, man, they don't even play Minecraft anymore. I can always fall back on it. Don't lie to people. The truth is, man, I love it. I could be like, oh, this Minecraft torch? Yo, that's new. My kids bought it for me because of the Minecraft stuff. I got it in the mail. No, I went to the store and I bought it. Mrs. Ruster had to kind of half-talk me into it. For like the 2 people that don't have Fulbright. I'm gonna do some torches. Griefed by Big T. Take this L, Efsler. Wow, Big T. Man. Good job, Big T. You officially suck. Ooh, man, don't talk stuff about Big T. He's gonna come for you and dox your family. Nah, White Knight uses CDs too. They're a little scratched up. Unless I missed all that. Physical things have different vibe. Yeah, physical media. Scratched out. Look, it's right there. I'm such a dummy. Everyone sitting through their class. It's crazy other people log themselves, just have fun. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's really easy when you have oh boy, I'm getting introspective. I try so hard to suppress it. I really do, but I'll keep it brief, I promise. I feel bad, for the next person that wants me to go on one of the Rambling Man rants, because I had the timer set for like 2 minutes, but I think that I'd probably make it 30 minutes. But so many people want to lord over their children instead of letting them do their thing, letting them learn their own lessons, make their own mistakes, and offering them guidance along the way. And it seems like it's such an easy thing to do. Just let them do their thing. People are trying to figure out their lives and figure out what they're doing in the world. Bugs Bunny, mate, stole 20 cookies. Okay, Luke, the 747. Yeesh. Somebody came in here and over the weekend and made themselves a massive cookie run. I swear I was out here at all these stops days ago. And over the weekend it became a festival. Yeah, I got good kids. Truth, Firecat. I agreed to leave this door for the last 3 streams, I think. No cookies here. Why are there so many gone rosters? Bakeries NGL. It's every 1K blocks. It is. Not to be smarmy, but yeah, it is literally every 1K blocks. Until you get closer to spawn, and then it's a little more, I think. Spooky. There we go. I'm happy to take some music requests too if you guys want to hear anything. Oh, whoops. Yo. Here, I've got a more upbeat playlist I'm gonna throw in here. Google Bordello, LOL. Going to bed. Yeah, there you go. 2 people now in the chat older than me. No, 3 people. David Allen Co. I'm not going to put on your David Allen Co. stuff. Shit show. Because if the stuff I'm thinking of, then it's like sus. Duran Duran or The Cure? My goodness. Gladly. Who's better, The Cure or The Smiths? I'm going to put on The Cure, but... And that's easy because I have them, like, all over most of my playlists. You know, because they are, without question, awesome. I've got a playlist called Melancholy and Yearning. And the reason that it's called Melancholy and Yearning is because at the end of the year, when I got my stupid playlist thing, you know, Spotify thing that they tell you about, and like, you know, you post it and nobody gives a shit. Well, when at the end of the year, they're like, your favorite music style was Melancholy and Yearning. I'm like, oh my God. Is that really how it's going? I've got more Smiths and Morrissey on this one, but here's The Cure. I know it's a little mainstream, but it is what it is. Cobblestone. Okay, I can work with getting rid of this crap. I can't put on the David Allen Co. And Night Uncle Shit Show. Girls on Film. Yeah, I started playing it, and then I had to stop for On the Wings of Love. I'll get on here again. No, I wouldn't dream of it. I wouldn't dream of rickrolling you, but it's funny that you mention it. Thank you, Iowa. That's like a fantastic take. Rickroll. Okay. So, what people do now with this Rickroll stuff, it originated in the very early 2000s. I would say 2004, maybe very early 2005, right? And originally, it wasn't called a Rickroll, it was called a duck roll. You would trick somebody into clicking on a link, and it would have a picture of like a weird like duck that you would, you know, drag on like a little string, like a duck toy, and it'd be like a Linkin Park song in the background. And it would be, LOL, you got duck rolled. Right, so eventually somebody got the clever idea to add the Rick Astley video to it. And because, you know, at the time it wasn't like some phenomenal hit. It was like a one-hit wonder that was very poppy and kind of a joke at the time. Like, I love Rick Astley, don't get me wrong, but it's like kind of a joke thing, you know? Like, what's the lamest song and video that I can force people to watch by tricking them on the thing? And Rick Astley was the answer. So, Duckroll turned into Rickroll. And to this day, if you type in Duckroll on YouTube with quotation marks, you could probably find some of those old artifacts from 17 years ago. I'm okay. So, myself and Mrs. Roster had roommates that wanted to get married before the end of the year. And this is, I think, strictly American. But, you get like huge breaks on your taxes and stuff if you're married and they had a kid at the time, a little teeny tiny one. My mom was a JOP, Justice of the Peace. She agreed to come over and marry them, right? I am, as some of you might know, whoa, check out the melons, holy shit. As some of you might know, I'm pretty good with words, right? I have a, minor English degree on top of my mathematics degree, but so they wanted me to write the vows, right? And it would make it easier for my mom to marry them. So I wrote the vows. The vows, very thoughtful, with meaningful stuff, some joke stuff here and there. And there was a point where they had to, the Justice of the Peace was reading it, my mom, line by line, and said, now here is a poem that I want to use to symbolize the love that these two hold for one another. And I blindsided her pretty hard. She starts reading it, and she said, we're no strangers in love. You know the rules, and so do I. And, they both looked at me like they wanted to murder me. And, I get it. It's a job spot. I get it. They were mad at me. But, and I'm looking back at that, I'm like, I didn't, record it. I don't have a video of it. I might on, an old hard drive from, decades ago. But man, they were so mad at me. But, they got it. I understood. Everybody knew it was just one of those convenience weddings. And it's hard because I can't convince people that it actually happened because it happened so long ago, prehistoric times. As much as I love Neutral Milk Hotel, I got a request for the Google Bordello. Used to love this shit. Sorry for the language. I know eFly. I'm getting used to no eFly for when the update comes, which according to this says it's going to be soon. No. I would go as far as to rotation lock and auto walk, and then just tab out and be like, hey guys. But yeah, there's plenty of real estate to be had over here on the canal. And let me tell you, if this update is really coming soon, I'm excited to, yeah, find and kill. Things are cool right now. Things have been pretty chill. I haven't had I'm not gonna say it. I haven't had a thing in X amount of time. I'm looking at the camera angle because I just adjusted it. I want to make sure that my stuff's not showing. Although, look, there it is. My college degree. You guys gonna reverse image search me. I had a follow target too, and I wasn't even close. That number that you guys see on the bottom isn't accurate, the 114. For some reason, this thing's not like keeping up the way it's supposed to. It's pretty close though, you know. And I see like some of my 2B compatriots have like thousands of followers. I'm like, my God, that's amazing. I don't know how they do it. But I am more of like a quality over quantity. And I know every single follower. I know at least a little bit about them. There's no randos, you know. And whenever I stream, besides that midnight stream, you know, that I'm all self-conscious about. Outside of that one, I typically have enough people turn out to where I can have a conversation with everybody. Stop checking out other melons. Well, I mean, if you keep it up, Mrs. Roster, I will drop your OnlyFans in the chat. I'm just saying. Yeah, I know, Iowa. Dude, you feel my pain. It hurts. It hurts so bad. I did, indeed. Christmas trees still have remains. I know, dude. I was so excited. Star Lightning has you know what? Star Lightning, I'll do you one better. There was a dude that made a video about the Southern Canal. Nope, we're on repeat now. The best way to steal shit from the Southern Canal. I'm gonna go back to sad bitch music. Oh my god. Bright eyes. I have your logout. Oh, Firecat's logout cords? Oh no! No, Firecat. See the realization. Oh my god. It's so bad. It's so bad. And I know a lot of others are watching, not chatting, but I can say that Star Lightning and Firecat, man, you guys are gonna get there one day, and it's gonna be so bad. You're gonna be looking there and being like, "Oh yeah, I remember that." At first, it's gonna be like, "That was, oh my god, that was like 5 years ago," and then you get to my point in time when actually, I'm playing Bright Eyes now, but I played a Chili Peppers tune, right? My favorite band. If you had to, if you had to pin me in a corner and be like, dude, one word, favorite band right now, I'd probably say it was the Chili Peppers. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, it's just a big lava cast. Boo. The lava cast looks cooler when it's all lit up with the shader. That's just, I guess, the way that it is. But yeah, talking about the Chili Peppers. And I'm like, yeah, they had a lot of really popular songs in the 80s and stuff, right? But their big breakthrough album was Blood Sugar Sex Magic, and it had like a lot of songs that you probably know right off the top of your head. And I was like, that one came out. I looked at the date and I stopped and I did a little bit of math. And I was like, 32 years ago. That album came out 32 years ago. Don't turn on sad bitch music. I got sad bitch music. You give me a song, I'll play one for you, Star Lightning. Truth be told, man, Bright Eyes is very sad bitch music. I did my sad bitch stream. I'm good. I've like broken even with the sad bitch stream. Enjoy your streams for lip smacking sounds alone. Thank you. I always talk about that too. I haven't mentioned it in a while. If you have a good solution for it, let me know. I know that occasionally I get people that roll up and say, yeah, dude. I'm like, I apologize for the gross mouth noises. And then some people are like, nope. Crank it up. Alex. Oh, that's Vendetta. Okay, Vendetta. I spoke to you just the other day. How you doing, Vendetta? Thanks for coming out. I appreciate it. Means a lot to me. I can think when my dad played Diana Ross while driving around Kelly Air Force Base. Kelly Air Force Base. One step closer. Somebody Google Kelly Air Force Base. I'm going to dox Iowa IRL in real time. Better not put on sad music. It's going to have to happen. Still got my limited edition sad bitch cookies. Do you? Firecat, it blows my mind. I don't think that you and I have ever even been in the same place in game. And if we have, it's been very brief. We got to meet up at some point. I got some screen caps. I got a bunch of screen caps with like Star Lightning. That's for you, Vendetta. Mobile mechanic. Got a phone call. Go to a big rig. It's on the side of the road. Oh, wow, really? Modern day, you know, that's like a AAA kind of thing. Jack it up and do the stuff. But, you know, if you got that same call back in the, like, mid-70s, you'd definitely get murdered. Smashing Pumpkins. White Knight, you still with us? Smashing Pumpkins is one of White Knight's favorite bands. I'm gonna play... I'm going to play White Knight's favorite Smashing Pumpkins song, because it's on the list. It's called Galapagos. If you do, you'll suffer too. Yes. It is a tune. Glad you're all right and you didn't get murdered, Vendetta. And that's actually a really awesome job. Exciting, you know. I can see how it might be a pain in the butt, but like, exciting for sure. I am warning you, this will hurt me, but not as much as you. What is that? That's a song, isn't it? And then my ender chest stay there. We have rebuilt a cookie booth together. The Sadbit stream, yes! Yes, I do remember. It felt good, didn't it? Ex-military and LEO. You're Leo. Oh, goodness. I bet White Knight could tell you about you being a Leo. Since on my door security system is fuck around and find out. You in a stand your ground state? I'm actually trying to find you in game again too. It should be easy because I am moving as slow as a Galapagos turtle.
Whopper, junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that Impossible or bacon Whopper, any Whopper my way. You rule your season today at BK. Have it your way. You rule.
I take back literally every good thing that I've ever said about Star Lightning. I take every last word of it back. All the cool Star Lightning stuff, nope, it's over. How dare you? I had explicit instructions. I've thrown a bunch of stuff now, and I've got to adjust this so I don't get doxxed. I'll just invite Iowa over to my house, and he can help defend us. Iowa's got my back. How dare you? How dare you? How absolutely the fuck dare you? Fair enough. Yeah, it is. White Knight. White Knight, indeed. Cat 3406E had a few airlines blow up and the brakes lock up. Wow. I'm glad you were able to fix it. Learn to ignore. I'm allowing it. You got auto-modded, Vendetta. It's funny. Yes, I did ask for it. You're welcome, Star Lightning, for being a dick. No problem, Star Lightning. We enjoy it. We enjoy your dickitude. Bacon cheese Whopper. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them as it turns out. And I've got a kid that lives with me who's like related to me, I guess, who told me that no sad bitch music. I'll do happy bitch music. It's the Killers, guys. I'm actually not moving in game because I got logged. Firecat in Black, you found me. I'm gonna log back in a minute. How do I not have you? Oh, okay, no, Firecat. This is my old streaming account. It's a streaming account that I use. It's not like my canal thing, and I'm like, you know, super careful No more sad music. Yep. Okay, Starlighting, you've made your point. Starlighting bowled a 52, by the way, guys. And the dead hookers, they're going to try to get your attention. You know, you got to be careful out there. Thank you, Vendetta. Keeping all of the truckers safe. You did log me. Idaho here. Wow, hey, we're pretty close, Iowa. Iowa, you might have half of our state pretty soon. Yeah, no, everybody knows where we live. Or Oregon. I don't even know how many times I've logged you in the past by existing. Yeah, a lot, probably. Yeah, Oregon. Check the box off there, Star Lightning, smartass. Check the docs box. Yeah, I will. Take it easy, Star Lightning. I'm allowing this one too. Wow, Automod is like one of my earliest subs and like or follows, and like Automod's being a dick. Somebody sent a message to him. He's being a jerk. Ah, there's Firecat. Hey, Firecat. No, we're not done yet. Who cares about my family? My kids will be in the other room and they'll be like, hey, are we going to be able to eat supper tonight? And I'm like, shut up. You're not watching my stream. Right now. You don't watch my stream, you're grounded. And then they go to school, they talk to their friends, and they're like, ugh, yeah, my dad's a Twitch streamer. And they're like, wow, I'm so sorry to hear that. Firecat, this is the same way that people have found me in the past, that I'm out here hanging out and I'm like, oh, hey, yeah, cool. And then, like, they immediately try to crystal me. And I'm like, what? Star Lightning was really cool. Nothing wrong with Kansas. Kansas is at least a superlative state in the fact that it's like the middle of nowhere, the dead center. You know, you guys had BTK over there. That was exciting. Nope, we're in the middle of Oregon. We're in a city place. But yeah, we're in a city. It's nice. Kids ask me what's for dinner. I tell them food. You know, yeah, Took was talking about that before. And we realized that we actually have the same terminology. I'm sorry. You know what? Here we go. I realized that Firecat just found me. Gotta give Firecat some screen time. 32K meta. You know, yeah, low cost of living. Dude, I'm jealous. Maybe I'll move to Kansas. You find me a good spot over there, we'll just uproot and head right over there, Vendetta. But yeah, it sucks. Man, cost of living. It's like impossible. How in the world can you even live as a human being? Lewiston. Western Idaho, we might have come right through your area at one point, Iowa. We'll have to do an IRL geezer meetup. I don't know where Musk lives. Oh, look, it's like Pac-Man IRL, guys. Or sorry, Pac-Man R2B. Gobbling up some pack pellets over here from Firecat. We should have a geezer meetup. I know that, like, Dawnfear has tried to do that in the past. Yo, there it is. Starlightning was talking about his thing. I did a Christmas stream, a number of them. That's where I came up with that clever thing. Wait. Oh. I misread it. Good feeling. Okay, I'm gonna build a booth here, guys. Oh, and I'll be honest with you. Musk, Iowa, that's close-ish. And thanks for coming out, Musk. Thanks for sticking around, man. I appreciate it, Musk. I gotta do chair stream for just a moment here. I'll leave it up so... Oh my god, I can leave it up so Firecat can dance around in front of the thing. And honestly, guys, I can't stand it when people keep getting up over and over in their streams. I honestly am like, really? What are you doing, man? And sometimes I'll go the whole stream without getting up once. And then sometimes I'll just keep getting up over and over and over again. So here I am getting up over and over again. Stop breathing. No, I can't. I have to do mouth noises. Vendetta insisted. Mouth noises. So, Musk Wizard is the coolest. Now, Musk Wizard, you guys know, I talk endlessly about the stupid stream stuff, and I used to talk endlessly about the idea behind a group doing oh, 64, gotta go. Nope, that's okay. About this group, you'll know why I'm building it over here, Firecat. No, I'm gonna go down one. For the longest time, I'm like, hey, cool. Let's make a group that's nothing but like old grandpas, right? Oh, sorry. That's the plan. Old grandpas, right? All of us old folks. And a number of people commented about it. They're like, is that a real thing? You know, a group with like a bunch of old. It was no Sag. It was like a group with like a bunch of like, you know, older hot shots. You know, older dudes. I forget the terminology you use. He's Canadian, so who knows? But that was the idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That was the idea behind it. Was it was supposed to be just a bunch of old people, and like, I'm so glad that Musk Wizard like did what I've like talked about forever. And I've got a lot of ideas, and I just, you know, carry on about them endlessly, but like, I don't actually like do anything about it. And to this day, this would just be some random BS thing that I'm carrying on about, you know. It would just be another Conehead soundtrack. But Musk Wizard, who's asking me to check Discord, Musk Wizard was like, hey man, I'm just going to do it. And he did, and I think I was the first or second person that he invited. We didn't have a name agreed on or anything, although we did have a running joke about graybeards. Which, you know, to be fair, I may look non-graybeard. Move closer to the camera. There it is, guys. There's some graybeard for you. It's hiding. I don't have enough gray to be a graybeard. I'm no Took. Yeah, but Musk Wizard is the he's the dude that made it happen, and he is definitely like the guy. And like I said, I'm so glad that he did it. Don't mind me, guys. I'm checking my phone because Musk Wizard thought it was important for me to check Discord. Your base got raided. I leaked the chords. You suck. GG. Wow. Really, Musk? Like... Well, I guess my base is gone now. Thanks, Musk. Very, very cool. Fantastic job in being terrible. 80% speedrunning aging. Gray nut hair. Okay. Keep going, Firecat. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. Yo, what is this? Rush? Of course it is. Sorry, I'm not reading the things. Ah, I suck. I'm doing the thing. I can't stop breathing. White Knight. I already explained that. I have big fans that like my mouth noises, and I'm not gonna alienate those people because some people like it. Stream delay seems like more due to his not keeping up with chat. Yeah, I know. I'm terrible. I swear to you, I'm trying. This is the law. No, it's not the laws. Lemonheads. Lemonheads. Dropped my phone. I was trying to tell him to stop breaking crap. Yeah, I dropped my phone too. Remember the exact dimensions of these. Whoops. Okay, Firecat, sorry. Firecat probably typed that comment in 2021. Yep, that's right. I try to use as little obsidian as possible because I'd rather put the obsidian in the canal. It's 4 wide. There are corners. Oh, is this... Yeah, 4 wide on the inside, 6 wide including the posts. Fantastic. Yeah, Cookie Shack. We're all building stuff. The idea is that I help new players by putting garbage food on the canal, and like I don't want to put like a bunch of gapples and like elytra and fancy crap everywhere, but I still want there to be a purpose. So I am starting to make other stuff on the canal that is not game breaking, but is also kind of cool. God rosters fresh baked cookies. What's a good? What should we do? It's not. There's not going to be any cookies in here, but these first lines have to stay the same. I can put anything that I want after it. I could get like a anvil out and rename them. Song request: Gold Crone by 102 Boys. You got it, man. Oh my god, this song is such a banger. Okay, I gotta get rid of it, or I'm gonna play it out. Gold Crone. Pro Nut Dorf Tech. Oh, here we go. 102. Man, hopefully this isn't like wildly inappropriate. Musketeer is pretty cool, except there's cottage cheese. Man, I'm like way behind. I'm like literally like 10 minutes behind on the cottage cheese thing. Sorry, guys. Cottage cheese is an old biatch, old betch delicacy. Eat with an heirloom tomato, salt, and pepper. Old lady feast, yeah, like if you're 80. Anvil. God roster is the poster child. Poster child of what? This is roster. You do a face reveal if you want. Not ready for that? Trying to get my first gray nut hair already. Basically any percent. Yeah, dude, I just read that, man. I'm like, I'm so far behind. Sorry, guys. Cottage cheese to be thrown into a volcano. Horrible, month-old rotten milk, all that is. I agree. That is what all cheese is. Yeah, but some cheese is good when it rots for a month, and then some cheese is terrible when it rots for a month. There's a difference. The cottage cheese, sometimes I eat that instead of butter on bread. Wow. The ball's on you. I'm in the minority here, it seems, Saiwa. You are... What, with cottage cheese? No, I think cottage cheese is crap. Watch me accidentally build the cookie booth wrong. You might. That's okay. God roster hates cottage cheese. Yep. Spoiler alert. Old person food. It is old person food. Many moons ago, I had a song request. That time has passed. Literally typed that minutes ago. Sounds about right. 2014. Alright, thanks. I know. Dude, I'm so far behind. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. I swear to god. This is like... I never do this. This never happens to me except when I talk about it constantly. Always happening to me. All the time. I've never heard this, but I'll tell you what, I'm going to heart it and put it on my rap playlist so I can give it a more in-depth listen. Get up, bitch. Face reveal when? Yeah, we're waiting. 7 sad bitch cookies to 6. Yep. We do what we can. Did I miss any other song requests, guys? If I did, I'm sorry. I'm doing the best I can. Delay in actual stream 1 minute. I know. It's bad. I'm gonna keep playing other stuff until I get another request.
Not a delay in stream. It's fine.
Huh?
It's fine on the phone.
What is?
There's no
I don't know. It's fine on my thing. My thing's fine. It's delay. Oh, we're doing it again. Here we go. We'll be waiting for you, Iowa. Lemonheads again. Here it is. Okay, this band Superchunk is like a no-name 90s band that had a couple of really obscure hits. Okay, hold on. I gotta pause it real quick. No-name band had a couple of very obscure hits in the 90s. I feel like you're 5'11". Let's say you're 6 foot. I am 5'9", and I am like a tiny child. No. I'm 6'2". If I was 6 foot, I would tell every single person that I met that I was 6'4", just to make the people that were 5'11" look even shorter. No, I wouldn't do that. That's mean. No. I'm 6'2". Although I'm getting older. Maybe I'm like 6'1" now. I don't know. That's about my age. You don't, Vendetta. You are extraordinarily tall, but we got a boy in the Waterway Union who is 6'10". A boy Chris, who is not in tonight, but man, we have the rat motif going on. But he can't be a rat, he's got to be a capybara. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Oh, it's Firecat. Oh, I just did fresh baked cookies. That's right, I didn't get a... Okay, because I don't have any good suggestions so far, I'll do fresh baked cookies. And more. Oh, it's all capitalized. And more. 2L. Oh my god. Can I not do the and symbol? Guess I'll do plus. Oh, here I go again. So, Superchunk. Okay. Fresh baked cookies plus more. They're like a no-name band from the 90s. And then, like, out of nowhere, got a 1v1. It's got to happen. You and Chris can 1v1. Maximum capybara. You can definitely throw it down. You 1v1 with me, I'm just going to get savagely murdered. And then I'll just, like, respawn. And then, like, go help people some more. But this band sat around dormant for like literally 20 years. And then at the beginning of the summer of, I think, 2012, maybe 2013, right? And I know that seems like forever ago, especially for some of the younger folk. They released this absolute banger out of nowhere. Right, and it's like, I'm just going to play it. I'm just going to put it on. Banger, right? Out of nowhere. It's like their most like banger song. I suggest you look it up if you can't hear it too great. But like, yeah, wow. Out of nowhere. I'm toying with the idea of infiltrating the stream. Nothing else to keep up with the comments. You'd have to do a face reveal, and everybody would realize how bad I outkicked my coverage. Oh, wait, are we good, Firecat? Sorry, I'm wandering off. Can recommend. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's keep cruising. Summer. Oh. 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 Whoa. 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 Oh, wait up. So it doesn't look like I'm bailing. But they're actually carrot cookies. LOL. I was thinking about that, actually, Iowa. I was thinking about being like, rename the golden carrots and call them cookies. Because, like, God Roster's Fresh Baked Cookies, except, you know, they're not. They're carrots. And for what it's worth, I make the carrots, too. I mine the gold. I grow the carrots. It isn't like some kind of big, huge golden carrot stash that I'm robbing. All the stuff is all just gathered by roster guy. Gay roster, that is. Raisins on Halloween. Were you guys around for the Halloween streams? Who here was? Yo, it's Musk. Okay. Sticky keys. Musk Wizard's here. My man. Musk Wizard? We were talking about Musk Wizard before. I was going to say something. Then like cottage cheese, LOL. But he was...
Whopper, junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that Impossible or bacon Whopper, any Whopper my way. You rule your season today and BK, have it your way. You rule.
Never mind, White Knight sucks. There was a point where everybody thought she was cool. That time's gotta be gone by now. Now you've done something unforgivable. It's your brother's fault. He said, hey, you got to put this song on here. I'm like, that song on the thing. You know, I've got all these fun sounds and all these, like, fun activities over in the thing. I'm not going to put that on there. And then he's like, you have to. And, like, I was like, okay, fine. I guess I will. Because it was important. Hey, Dino Fan, thanks for coming out. And it was I was like, all right, fine, I'll put it on. Fine. Fine. Red-faced, angry, pissed off dude. And like, oh, here we go. Real-time Pac-Man over here. And then I was like, fine, I'll put it on here. But I'm going to leave a disclaimer, and I'm going to be like, listen, don't play this sound. And he's like, if you put don't play this sound, people are going to play it to piss you off. And I'm like, they're not going to do that. That's like not the kind of stuff that people would do that watch the roster stream here. And then it became the second most popular sound clip. You guys will never guess what the most popular is, but it's number 2. It's the goddamn Whopper one. Caden did it to piss me off. Knight did it to piss me off. Star Lightning did it today. Can't deal. Closest one is 70 plus miles away. Iowa. I'll mail you one. Laugh in the background is golden. Mrs. Roster. She's proximate. No. That laugh might have been Stream Manager. Stream Manager's the girl.
That was me.
Was it you?
Yeah, I laughed at you.
Stream Manager and Mrs. Roster. I've determined that Raj and Garster have one similar trait. Giving them money causes mental. Yeah! What is it? Is it Raj? Is it Raj? Is he the one that says save your money? Or am I thinking of Mega? I don't know. I don't really watch Twitch streams. It's like not something I've ever done. But like ever since I started getting into streaming, I start watching people, and especially like, you know, the cooler dudes, which, you know, I'll give many plugs here for. Cause like Dusty is cool. Paul Steve, you guys all already know. Mega is always tuning in. Yamez, which, you know, I saw Yamez streaming earlier. Every time that, you know, Yamez is streaming, I'm like, oh, great. It's because Yamez is awesome. He's big into the marijuana. Mr. Roster is not big into the marijuana. Magic Whopper button. FBI open up. I died. Freezer Burger, then send it. Yeah, I'll do it, Iowa. I swear to God, I'll do it. You offer the shipping, I'll send you a Whopper, Junior Whopper, something Whopper, something fucking something else. Just as soon as I can get Dusty to send me some Whataburger, because I spend most of my time in. I spend a lot of my time in Texas, so new playlist. I don't know. They're all pretty good. We'll go with this one for now. And just like I said before with Kobe Firecat, I appreciate you coming out here and hanging out with me. Same with you, Musk. I swear I saw Musk. Dude, was I dreaming that? The Musk Wizard was out here. Raj the Savior. Raj. The man wouldn't have put 3 A's if he wanted you to call him Ranch. And I believe that He doesn't even like ranch dressing, so. Did I mute the chat? Good. Send me a burger too so I can 3D print you a plastic play button back. Oh my god. Mrs. Roster, keep track of that. Promise. Mail a frozen burger to Firecat and she will... I can't accept a plastic play button until I get 500 YouTube followers. Followers? On YouTube, it's subscribe. On Twitch, it's follow. Yeah, I love Austin, man. Not to dox my boy Dusty, but he's over in that area. We'll send a burger over to Firecat. You know what? I'll actually mention that Firecat in Black is an incredibly gifted artist and graphic designer. Like, if you find them on Discord, you'll see what I'm talking about. I was looking through my DMs the other day, and I was like about to commission some awesome stuff from... Oh, there we go. That's much better. I was about to commission some stuff from Firecat, and like... Wait, hold on, guys. Look! Get it? It's like an upside down P thing. How cool is that? A full minute behind. Unbelievable. Fuddruckers is awesome, dude. When I found out that Fuddruckers was like a thing of the past for most places, it was tragic, dude. Like, it was tragic. It was like, you know, it was like a really cool place to go. Musk was there for a moment. I don't know what happened to him. I was about to say something about Musk. I don't even remember. Anyways, me and Musk, or I kept talking about the old person group, and now it exists. So if you are an old grandpa and you're 30 and up, you know, which in 2B terms is like crumbled to dust, by all means come over to the Graybeard Geezers. Imagine creating a Discord, boosting it 15 times. Imagine creating a Discord and boosting it 15 times to be able to create your own URL to create an anti-SCA Discord, where the SCA, they just built the canal. I can't imagine that. It took a lot to be able to steal the other one. But imagine, you know, I have Nitro, so I know. I have a general idea. It's like probably 30 to 40 bucks a month collectively, right? And this can't possibly be one person doing it. It can't possibly be one person doing it, right? At least I really hope it's not. Imagine spending $30 to $40 a month to create a custom URL for your group where you talk about how much you hate the SCA, which is, once again, was a group that just built the canal. I can't even imagine. Man. It's like all cool music, but like I kind of feel like I've got to do like old people music here too a little bit. So if someone throws something at me, I'll throw it on here. In the meantime, I'm just going to throw on one of my older playlists. Not you, as much as I like that song. The Wombats are back! Oh, I stopped. My goodness. Firecat taking out the cobble like a pro. Packs, geezers. Man. Dino fan, you made a choice. Pretty than Cobble Rocket. Yeah, dude, you have really good art. Plain and simple. I don't think it was there when I lived there. Yeah, probably not. Iowa. So PAX is a Carlos has diabetes. What? Dude, really? What? Mom, get the camera. Carlos has diabetes. Whoa! Firecat, no! Oh, the delay. Oh, shoot. I got a picture. I got a picture, at least. What? I know. Oh my goodness, I can't believe how long the delay is. I've got to rebuild that. I mean, well, somebody went out of their way, right? They got a sign, they built a thing, they put a sapling on there, and you know what their sign said? I was here. What a cool situation I'm in. I love to be. Hey, this is great. No, none of that. You know what he said? Carlos has diabetes. So, I mean, I don't remember the date, and we can go back and change this because I'll save the VOD. Somebody wanted to clip it. It would save me the BS when it gets deleted. But I feel like it's kind of important that everybody knows. Guys, Carlos has diabetes. Is that spelt right? I think it is. Okay. That is how we preserve the most important part of the Southern Canal, guys. These signs, goners. I don't care what they say. Carlos has diabetes. That's a keeper. No, these ones are going to stay too. We're very delicate with the stuff on the canal. We're very careful with the stuff. Carlos has diabetes. Fiesta, Texas. And we're more than happy to get people to help out on the canal. The cat's kind of out of the bag. The Waterway Union, WWU, has done all of the canal work since the end of December of last year. And then all of this year, there's people out there at every point in time throughout the course of the day. If there was a point where there was like an hour that passed where there was only one person on the canal working, and it was intermittent. Other than that, there has been multiple people on the canal working, and we even got the old people. I mean, they're taking their time getting out there, but I'm going to pour one out for my boy Carlos. Wherever that is. Whichever Carlos that is, man. Diabetes, that's rough. Pick a gaming con to go to. Dude, they should. That's such a good idea. My man Musk. Throw it together. We could even bring Firecat after the adoption papers go through. Carlos, the beaties. Yeah, and you know what? That's the truth. Firecat, I mean, Woodles is like the original build mover, but Firecat definitely has taken up the mantle. Firecat does a bit of everything. What's the over-under for how many times I've said Firecat during the stream? It doesn't matter, because it's not enough, because Firecat is, my God. There you go. That's for you, White Knight. Anywhere from here costs a fortune. Yeah, that's the truth, man. So, I mean, I guess this is probably as good of an opportunity as any to say that whatever situation that you're in and whatever views you have in general, the only thing that you really need to do to be considered a valid and reasonable person is to show respect to others and have just base level empathy for the people around you. If you do something to, you know, deliberately hurt a stranger, then like you're not going in the right direction. If you don't like somebody's opinions and their views, you know, that sucks. But like, you know, it is what it is. You need to treat them like a human being, and you need to, you know, treat them the way they would want, that you would want to be treated. And it's so easy to just, you know, speak to people with respect, the respect that you would want given to you. And on a tangent, I guess, people that have a different gender identity than you might be familiar with, if you don't like them, let it be because they suck, and you know, not because they have a different identity than what you would normally identify them as. It costs you nothing, to follow somebody's gender identity as long as it's one of the big three, like the Celtics used to have back in the day. The big three genders, Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett, Ray Allen. Personally, I'm a Ray Allen. No, to he, him, she, her, they, them. You follow that code, and if you deliberately misgender people, just to insult them or put them down or whatever, it's like I'm immediately going to, consider your arguments invalid. Because you've proved yourself to be a jerk. Like, what? It's so easy to just... If it makes their life easier to be identified a certain way, it costs you nothing to be kind to them. There's not some kind of contest, that's going to take place where everybody... Wording this cautiously. Where everything in the world is based off of, what you're born as opposed to what you identify as. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I hope that didn't show up on the screen. And it's, honest to God, it's so easy to just, you say, listen, that guy is a jerk. And then they're like, well, actually, they identify as they, them. And you say, well, they are a jerk. They identify as she, her. Yeah, well, she's a jerk. That should just be a non-element when it comes to how you judge somebody and the way that you approach a situation. Anybody can be an asshole, but don't be a dick and deliberately misgender people and make them uncomfortable as what, an argumentative point. Yeah, people can suck, people can be dicks, but let's bring back people being dicks and people sucking just because they suck and they're dicks. Whoa. Let's not fuse that together. I'm going to get taken out of context. A lot of very awesome people and a lot of very good friends that I have on to be fall into that category, and I am obviously very understanding and accepting of that kind of stuff, but I think that it should also be something that I at least moderately try to advocate for. I'm not going to be one of those dicks that makes their whole identity being a ally. I'm an ally, yeah. I have LGBT people literally in my house. People that I live with every day. But I think I gotta go down one. Yep, I think you got it right here. Yeah, it's so easy just to be kind, And if you disagree with somebody, disagree with them the proper way. I like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, and that's what I talked about earlier on. Oh, was oh, and Mrs. Roster, Dino fan is Hazel, by the way. I'm not sure if you knew that. But I'm gonna build it higher. I'd rather build it higher than lower. Because worst case scenario, we gotta build stairs. One, two. Oh, I gotta go one higher. You're right. And it seems like it's only people that are super young edgelords or like older people that. No, it's got to be one whiter. No, I got it. I'm on it. There you go. But like, you know, people that do it deliberately, it's like, fuck you. Honestly, I don't like using, you know, bad language and stuff, but like, I ran into that on 2B. I ran into it with a previous canal group that I'm not gonna carry on about. But like, it amazes me, you know, that's the reason that you're gonna act a certain way towards somebody. Just let people be comfortable, do what they want to do, and, you know, don't be a dick. Easy peasy. I need some help. What in the hell is going on here with my inventory? Why do I have... What in the world? Okay. What a weird bit of inventory. And I think most people are fine with that, Iowa, because like, can't teach an old dog new tricks is a perfectly reasonable. I don't want to say defense, but at the top of the stream, I was talking about that. Oh, I've got to allow some stuff. White Knight's got a potty mouth. Gotta allow some of these White Knight comments. White Knight's using naughty language. Mr. Roster, I'm very sorry to trouble you, but could you help a guy out? Absolutely. Wait, I don't want retard to be like when you allow one comment, you allow them forever, so as it turns out. What do you got, Musk? Help a guy out. I'm sure this is a Discord thing. I'm gonna check real quick. Probably is. Need to... Oh, do you need me to... Ooh. Man. Okay. I'm a pretty far ways away. Firecat, can you maybe keep working on this? I gave Musk the I'll go ahead and do this thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and go back and load my man's Pearl. What? Yep. Absolutely. There we go. 30805. 5. Okay, well, you guys helped me out, actually, as it turns out. Because the auto mod won't allow all of them, apparently. But I'll allow all retard comments. I had... Oh, shit. Whoops. I had a friend a number of years ago who was a gay man. He was a cool dude. We played Magic the Gathering and D&D together and stuff. This was right at that point in time where the F-slur was like, hey, we can't really do this anymore things. So I used to say it a lot. You know, person of my time, I guess, a creature of habit, whatever you want to call it. But like, I'm gonna swap over. Creature habit, you know, a creature of habit, a person of my time, whatever you want to call it. You know, in that period of time, F-slur rolled off the tongue. It's like calling somebody a jerk. You could also call them an F-slur. And I've gotten shit in the past for using not the F-slur, literally the actual phrase F-slur, saying it like that. Normally it's like, you know, edgelord kids saying, OMG, Roster doesn't even want to say the F-slur. He actually says F-slur. And, you know, thanks DinoFan actually gave me an F-slur pass at one point. I appreciate I appreciate that. But, you know, I said, like, you know, it never means what it's supposed to mean. It never means what you think it means. It never means, you know, anything hurtful, you know, or despicable. It's just a term. It just means jerk. And there was even like a whole South Park episode about it. But it's a term that holds a lot of hatred, and it holds a lot of bad feelings behind it. And as I've said in the past, guys, words have power. Words have a tremendous amount of power. And you need to be careful how you wield them, because you can you can really hurt somebody's feelings. You can really change things around, you know, in not just a relationship, but like, oh, hold on. Swear to God, Musk Wizard. Swear to God, Musk Wizard. Yeah, but you know, it's like, picture the way that we say the N-word. Obviously, you know, that's one that's changed and kind of gone back and forth over time. But that's a very powerful word, you know. And even if you're calling somebody the N-word for like other reasons, which, you know, I don't even know what reason you would do that. So, that's why I don't do it. I mean, obviously I told Stream Manager that I wouldn't use the term, even like in passing, and even like just in like joking around or whatever. And that was a pretty easy promise to make, because I kind of, you know, I kind of feel like the time of it being used as like a casual word for fun There he is. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, I bet you auto-logged. There we go. Done deal. Anyways, yeah. It's pretty easy to just not use that word. And the only time I ever mentioned... I know that it's 2B2T, guys. I'm not stupid. I was on 4chan back in, like, 2006, I think. So, like, I get it, you know. And I realized that, you know, there's new friends, old friends, this and that. Just not going to hurt my feelings or anything. Yeah, everybody's used it. I used to use it all the time. Man, you know what? If you're worried about having used the F slur in the past, I have some absolution for you because in the first Bill and Ted movie, Keanu Reeves dropped an F slur pretty casually. So, it used to be just a general part of lexicon, as it turns out. Sailor's mouth. Yeah, exactly. Mrs. Roster's got a sailor's mouth as well. The F slur is the F slur that people used as a derogatory term for homosexuals. Not fuck. It's the F word that's not fuck. Thankfully, we've got plenty of terrible, naughty words that we can throw around. Thank goodness I don't want to get rid of that one. I don't use it as often as I used to. I try to keep my streams as PC as I can. Oh, cool. A bunch of cobblestone. Nice. Thanks, guys. That makes it very easy to get from A to B. Yeah, it's funny because Mrs. Roster's in a elite management position. So when she starts dropping all of those horrible words... Is that Musk? Man, I really hope it was. Oh, it's Woodles! Oh, yes! Woodles! You found us. My God. I hope I've got a book over here for Woodles. I see Woodles all the time over on the canal. Let me dump some of this junk. By the way, guys, inventory manager, auto eject on Lambda, lifesaver. I use it constantly. But I've got to keep it on. Just no auto eject. Oh, oh. Yeah, I know. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Hopefully there are no villains watching. I think it's just our boys and girls. Our dudes and dudettes. Pass it on. I got you, Woodles. Auto eject, man. I live by it. Share stream. 1 second. I promise I'll be right back. return. Why did it die? I don't think that, like, the spawn stuff works like it's supposed to. Yeah, exactly. It's rare. Normally, I have an alt on, and it's either Woodles or Poe or one of the Thebes accounts, or, you know, obviously Bill. I don't know where it's at, I think. I'm the one that built it. Wow, really? The game on stream? No, I got my face on stream. Hi, guys! No, I do the normal live stream thing, and I'm like, hey, cool. Video game stuff. And then it crashes. Right when I start talking about it. Wow! Good job, buddy. So, while I'm fixing this... This is the song that got ruined for me. Anyone in chat know why it got ruined for me. It's like one of my favorite, not one of my favorite, but it's a New Order song that got very ruined because of internet stuff. Internet stuff can, like, ruin things. Yep, and then I have the stream up, and I'm like, cool, look, hey guys, Minecraft and everything else. And then I swap over to, like, the close-up cam. Every time with that shit. And I swap over to the close-up cam, and I'm like, hey guys, let's talk about stuff. I could just do close-up cam rambling and talking to you guys. It also makes it a lot easier for me to, here, live scene. Oh. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Because if I had to do the stream stuff, I was definitely going to mess it up. I do it all the time. Possible while also using the same internet to watch stream. Yeah, I know. Listen, people don't realize it, but if you're gonna stream, you need, like, a really good computer. I had a laptop that could just barely run 2B on Java. So in my head, I'm like, okay, cool, streaming time. And, like, I have a dope internet connection, and, like, I couldn't do it because, like, the streaming software is, like, so demanding. You guys play stuff, and I have my boy Falco roll up on the top of the screen. All my frame rates drop. Anyone that's chilling that is not in the chat, thanks for coming out. And dropping a follow is a tremendous help for me. Because I don't beg for them. Although I might. I might start. Do I have a book? Oh my god, no! Shit! I had a book. I had a ink quill combo, but I used it on our boy XQ, which to this day I think should be XK. I've got an ink sac and I have some. I've got some sugar cane, so I can make the pages. And I've got some leather. I just need a feather. Here is. You guys gotta understand, like, oh, you know what? Holy shit. I've got this. Never mind. Never mind. I got this, guys. Check it out. No. I still need the ink. Damn it. You guys don't understand, like, I've got, like, this thing where, like, the stuff that I build is, like, very important to me. And, like, it all got destroyed. And, like, you know, I'm a dumbass. I built it over on the canal, directly on the canal. But, like, I'll take that risk all the time. Over and over, I'll take that risk because I think it's more important for something to exist, you know, and then get griefed. As long as it's, like, something that, you know, is supposed to exist. Something that is there. So I've got the ink, I just still need a feather. No feathers. No feathers. That's okay. So, I have never read this XQ book. I've got a Hermetic Lock book, a Star Lightning book that's from Star Lightning, Paul Steve book. This isn't the good Paul Steve book. I wish I had the good Paul Steve book. The Big Mac recipe by McDonald's. Literally the original. I think I got duped. There it is. I'm going to read it on the stream, guys. And XQ... hope you're okay with it, because I wrote yours on the stream, so I'm going to read yours on the stream. I've never read this. I don't know what it says, but it was improv, and he tossed it to me before I wrote some big novel on the last stream, talking about how awesome he was. Because, like, you know, for real, XQ. XQ is about as cool as they come. I have this weird curse where I, you know, when I write stuff to people, I'm like obsessed with being very, like, personal and direct, and, like, I don't write many books for people. I literally don't write books for anybody. I've never written a book for anybody without them asking for a book. If somebody asked me for a book, I would write them a book every time. But every single time I try to make it something personal. Which, I mean, that one was, man, XQ is like a very cool dude. You defined a chicken. Yeah, exactly, Iowa. That's a fantastic book, it is. I've got this other fun thing. Jeez, I've got so many, like, keepsake things here. I don't ask people for books. And And that's not because I'm some kind of weird elitist. I just feel like I just kind of feel like, you know, I want you to think of me and make a book for me. Just the same as, like, if somebody asks me for a book, I'll give them a book every time. And I will try to make it all personal. Man, no, like, this should be a testament to how much I trust Woodles and Firecat. This is literally my most protected shulker. I'm gonna pull this one out from my boy Ninja. This is a Fit book. Mom, get the camera. XCC2. I got this book and I was like, who's this guy? Very funny Woodles. Very funny Woodles. I wouldn't have done it in the first place if I didn't trust you, Woodles. Southern Anal by Maxi Taxi. Did you guys know that Maxi Taxi used to be like my lore buddy? And then like he turned into a dickhead. And like, I mean, you guys know Maxi. Swisher Surgeon, by the way, is that's almost decent. He was traveling the canal and logged me out, and he was like, "Whoa, hey, sorry, dude." It's before we even met. Xmon, Joe Pari. That's the Idriston book. Noob One Tall. Oh, yeah, first personalized. There we go. That makes sense. That's a copy, though. I'm kind of waiting for Cody to give me the good one. Written by a leader of the SCA, The Tale of Godroster the Great. Hold on, guys. Oh, let me actually pause it so we can take a good look at this. Let's get a look at this. Written by a leader of the SCA, The Tale of Godroster the Great. There once was an extremely sexy man named Godroster, except he was more than a man. He was a grand deity. I'm going to use the mouse for this. And this ultra-powerful, uber-sexy god's job was to deliver cookies to F-slurs like Santa to little F-slurs on Christmas. This is the censored version. For the geezers involved, this is like the Tipper Gore parental advisory version. But God Roster was 2.6 billion IQ, and he knew that only the strong and worthy should survive. In order to do this, he would only place his cookies strategically on the side of highways, only on the outside of the great big juicy spawn wall. People who see him restocking say his something is 16 inches and that he's 8 feet tall. I've known the guy for a while, and as far as I can tell, he lives in an alternate dimension of peace and power. I theorize him to be from the ether. But that's just a theory, a game theory. And Cox, I'll say it. LOL. Special thanks to God Roster for all the help that Giga Chat has done. Stay strong, King. My boy Ninja Sir. 1018. That was 3 days after the first, or not first, but kind of first FitMC video that came out. And some of these are personal and such. I'm going to look at this one again because... Greetings, God Roster. Hello from XCC2. XCC2, from what I understand, is a pretty awesome dude. There you go. There's your God Roster fanfic. Go ahead and check the AO3 archives, or the AO3 such and such, as it turns out. Something about Pop Bob. You guys find a chicken? They've got so many gapples. I just need a chicken. I need a dead chicken and a feather. Goodness gracious. Here I go with the chat again. Yeah, you know, people do that stuff on TV. Oh, man. Such a dope song. Anyways. Wow! I missed so much crap. I'm sorry, guys. Reply has been impossible using the game I watched. Yeah, I know. I think I just said playing 5 seconds. Playing redeploy 4 times in a row. Yep. Many Chinese stream stuff. Yeah, I know. You have the ink. You just need the chicken. I know. I don't have a chicken. Iowa. Let me book. I dare you. You've given me like 150 million frickin' gapples for your cat. Jesus. Need a book from you. I'll write you one in return. I'm happy to write anybody a book. You write each other books in 2B. Yeah. Well, I mean, I only write books if people ask me for one. The trust now. Yeah. I have nothing but trust in you, Woodles. Who's going on? Yeah. Too funny to sound this stream. Yeah. Very funny. Man, I would have probably logged and been like done forever with yeah. Man, I like it's weird because like you know I have a good deal of respect for like a small number of people. Tremendous amount of respect, small amount of people. Medium respect, a little bigger. I wouldn't have pulled pulled on my most important shulker if I didn't, fully trust Firecat and Woodles. Can confirm. Mom Roster's asleep. You guys want me to yell at her to try to wake her up? I will. Yeah, no. I knew Woodles was gonna. I know Woodles is not gonna take it, obviously. No mobs spawning here. Okay, well, I mean, what it's gonna be is I really want to write a book. Woodles and Firecat should be like on the top of everybody's list. Gapples! Fresh baked cookies, except it's other stuff as well. As it turns out. Yeah, like I knew Woodles wasn't gonna take my stuff, but I mean, it still doesn't change me being like weird about it. You play your games, mess around. Let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next one. Let me, if you guys see a chicken along the way, BT dubs. Oh my god, so many gapples. I have the books. I have a bunch of ink sacs. I just need some feathers. You guys should spam White Knight on Discord if you're connected. Yeah, no. Absolutely. No, I trust, dude. I have like this trust hierarchy. Oh wait, hold on. Let me let Firecat get in front. I have this trust hierarchy, and there's no way they would have done what I just did. There's no way I would have done what I had just done if, it wasn't one of like, I don't know. I know, like, it's easy to say 10. There aren't a whole world of people that I trust that empirically. But like Firecat and Woodles are on that list. I'd say Kobe, Japari. Yo, really? I would say Japari, Kobe. Poe. Poe's getting a lot of name drops here, huh? Thebes. Yeah, anyone that doesn't know, Thebes in Sound is the guy that created the canal, and he has helped make the canal, you know, great again. If I pulled out the most important thing in the world on in my 2B2T world, I mean, I did it in front of Knight at one point. I did it in front of Jopari off stream. I did it off stream for Jopari over at the Cookie Shack. But yeah, no, I trust Firecat and Woodles. I'm carrying on here. I'll be murdering any innocent chickens I see. Gotcha. Yep. If they look innocent and it's like a single mother with a lot of kids, bonus points. Murder it. I'm saying no to yelling at mom roster. Okay, Iowa. It is the same Z's. Okay, I won't yell at mom roster. Just a mom roster. Mom roster. I thought we were doing Mrs. roster. Yeah, Poe and Iron Exception. 2B2T is a weird server, guys. And I say, ooh, Sunflower Bean, good shit. Stuff. 2B2T is a dangerous place, guys. It's not as dangerous as it used to be, obviously, but so yeah, 2B is like a it's a scary place. There's a lot of people that are going to try to do like terrible stuff all the time. But like, you know, I've said in the past, it's also like a it's a very important server. People can, you know, swap over to any other Anarchy server, go about their business and such, but I mean, like, as far as Anarchy servers, this is it. It's like the golden standard. And yet, you know, you can do whatever you want on here. But a lot of people that I speak to say, I'm bored. What am I going to do? I'm bored. You should go out of your way, you know, to do what you want to do. And more important than anything else, do not do things because of don't do anything on the server, you know, just to gain clout, because that's bullshit, you know. My story's weird, you know. My story is weird, but I'm not going anywhere until somebody breaks this cobblestone for me. JK, thanks, Firecat. Don't do anything that you don't want to do. And don't do things because it's like cool and popular. Don't do things because you want recognition and you want clout or any other stuff, because like anyone that sets out to do that, they're gonna oh, we got two people. I'm hoping that is Woodles. Firecat. It is Woodles. Welcome back, Woodles. Yeah, don't show up trying to, change the world, and like don't show up and be like, I'm gonna do something that nobody's ever done before. I'm going to take the entire server by storm. I'm gonna change everything. I'm gonna be the next Pop Bob. Show up to 2B. Have fun. Do things you enjoy doing. I think that my story is very similar to that of Poe and Woodles and Firecat and probably even people like Lil Pepu. Because people see Lil Pepu throw his name up on the highway or whatever else, but they don't see that, he usually leaves chests with random junk in them. There's a guy that's got one of the most badass spawn bases that I've seen in a long time. Like dwarfs any other, spawn bases that I've seen. It's no offense to sentries. Not that I don't think there's any sentries, but yeah, dude, it's so weird. Woodles, I swear to God, it's so weird. First off, I don't expect you guys to have like heard all the weird backstory garbage that goes along with this stuff, but like, as it turns out, I watched FitMC with my wife and kids in the living room on, the big screen TV. And we watched all of his videos and all of his exploits and stuff, and we're like, wow, it's so cool, There's like a mysticism that goes along with it. And a lot of people are like, 2B's dead, blah, blah, blah. But, man, it's like, there's no equivalent to 2B. No matter how many B's and how many T's people want to name their server, there's no equivalent. It is a very special place. It really is. When I mentioned it to a IRL niece, oh no, you guys know, one of Uncle Shitshow's kids, right? His youngest kid. I mentioned it, and they were like, "Wow, that's like the oldest, like most like famous 2B server ever." And everybody has like their weird Hypixel stuff and whatever else, but like they're straight up like, wow, you play on that server? And like an extension of that, oh no, Firecat. So I was like, hey, let me try doing Java stuff. Let me try to log in to 2B and see what happens. And I did. I logged into 2B. I dicked around. Did some random stuff. I found a spot that I could settle down in. The OG Cookie Shack. And it was... I had been playing 2B for about 2 months when that FitMC video came out. All I did was go back and forth and repair the Southern Canal. Much like Poe did for the longest time. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just auto-walking. Taking this the slow train from Billy. I settled in Jungle Biome. And Stream Manager was like, wouldn't it be cool to make cookies? And I'm like, yeah. I got to thinking about it. I'm like, well, if I make cookies, people won't, hoard everything. They'll just, snatch up some cookies, go about their business. People don't hoard terrible food like cookies. They just pick up stuff to survive and not die. That's why nobody says, hey, thanks, GR, you gave me stuff to live forever. Nope. They say, like, I was gonna starve, which is why I've taken your garbage food. So, I'm like 2 months in to 2B, right? And not just 2B, Java servers in general. I've never played on a Java server ever, right? The very first Java thing that I did was 2B. Oodles. Ah! The gang. Awesome. And I was like... I went out and I built a bunch of, like, builds out on the canal because Ninja Sir invited me to the SCA. And I'm getting repetitive here, but that video came out and, like, it was October 14th. I remember it because it was the day that the new Chili Peppers album came out. And it wasn't about the SCA as much as it was about Mr. Roster and his stupid cookie booths and his stupid repair stations and stuff. It was just luck. There are so many people that have done so much more than I have. And it was luck. It just happened that way. And like, when I found out that they had mentioned my name, I went over and woke up Stream Manager, my daughter, who is in her teens. And she had been watching all of these FitMC videos, right, with us. For like, while we're eating dinner and stuff, it's like our like living room TV stuff, like weird Back to the Future type crap. And then like he says my name at the beginning and everyone's like, oh man. And then he said my name again later on, and man, then he threw my skin up on the screen, which, it's not like the fanciest skin, but this is a skin that I designed in Bedrock. And like, Stream Manager transferred it pixel by pixel over to Java because she knew how important it was. and Fit threw that skin right up on the screen that she spent all those hours working on, converting over to the thing, and she lost it. Thought it was like the coolest thing ever, and like my kids and even Mrs. Roster looked at me like I was some kind of like superhero, you know, for the longest time. And I swear to you, I put in a ton of effort, guys, but like my effort is no better or worse than anybody else's effort. It's really just a matter of luck and timing. Just like with the Waterway Union, you know, plain and simple. Oh, we got a new friend. Uh-oh. Yo, Mannote! Mannote's here. Haven't done as great things yet. Yeah, you know, I've done things. Sure. I've done a lot of things. I spend a lot of time on stuff. I'm on the canal doing canal work with a minimum of 3 accounts every moment of every day. And sometimes it is more. Sometimes it is 4 accounts. Sometimes it is 5 accounts. Every moment of every day. Yeah, River Rat. That's Mannote. Or Rat Note. He's a geezer too. Love it. I'm very lucky. I really am. And I'm not like, you know, I'm not a dummy. I know that a lot of what I do and a lot of the following that I have has to do with the old fit bump, and I'm forever grateful. Of course, you know, Fit MC, he can go to hell because you know he never accepted my friend request. We chat all the time over in DMs and crap, but he never accepted my friend request. Weak. So if you guys get on a name basis with Fit, make sure to let him know. He's got to accept Mr. Roster's friend request. Because it's just dangling there. The worst, I swear to God, Fit MC. Here we go. 40K. You're not an average canal worker, Bearcat. You are an exceptional canal worker. You are like the Waterway Union, which that was a vote, okay? I didn't want the Waterway Union. I wasn't a fan of it. But I'm a man of my word. Here, let me get you guys away from my mega close-up here. Does my other stuff work on this one? Let me check.
Hello there.
Okay, good. Haha. Velco. That's my dude. Anyways, yep. Wow, what was I talking about, guys? Oh my god. It's like an old thing. Anyways, I'm certainly not like the best at anything. I'm really not. It's like a miracle that, you know, I've been given the opportunity to be in the position that I am. And that's why I carry on endlessly like a jackass. We gotta go to the negative side, guys. That's why I carry on about how lucky I am. And it's the truth, you know? I know enough to know I'm not the best builder. Far from it. I'm not the best tech person. I'm not even close to the best tech person. Man, after playing with, and you know, Woodles hasn't even, you know, given his full power level. Mannote, are you in the chat? Yeah, sorry about that, Iowa. I did the random, you know. Oh, hey! Stream manager, thank you. Yeah, like, you know, I mean, I'm so fortunate. I really am. And I've got like the absolute best people that you could ever imagine working over at working over on the canal. 1, 2, 3. Wow, absolutely. But is this 16? Yes, perfect. Nicely done. Yeah, you know, I'm proud of the geezers too. I don't want to get too hardcore on the canal, but like the canal is like my thing. And I've been pigeonholed to like even my boy XQ was like, "Hey, have I posted in chat? Sorry, in 2B chat. Have I posted in 2B chat? I made a promise that I wasn't gonna post more than one time in 2B chat. Right, so I'm not the best builder. I'm not the best tech guy. I'm really not like a lot of things, you know. Honest to God, I even with the Southern Canal Association, I 1, 2, 3. I was just a guy that, like, you know, did what needed to be done when it needed to be done. It was that easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. So when anybody says, "What's your secret, Mr. Roster?" I don't have a secret. I just do stuff like longer, you know, and more consistently than most people do. 1, 2, 3. That's it. I just do things longer and more consistently. And, you know, I don't treat people like they're assholes. It's really that easy. Let me be perfectly clear with you, Firecat. I don't know if Mednote's on the stream, but I know Woodles is here. Let me be perfectly clear about this, Firecat. You are easily the best addition that we've had in the WWU. I know how stupid it sounds when you spell it out like that, but you are. Oh, look at that! I love it. You are one of the most dedicated new members that we've had. You know what? a lot of people in the WWU, a lot of people in the group are like holdovers, I guess you could say, from the SCA and some from the SCC. There's only a handful of people that we have gathered, right? Manos, one of them. Probably the best recruit that we ever got was Woodles. Because Poe was in the SCA and stuff. Straight recruit, probably Woodles. But the only way that it would ever be in question is because of Firecat. I'm not sure. I kind of feel like maybe you don't get... I'm just going to put some of these Gapples in here, guys. I don't really need all these Gapples. I don't have any cookies anymore, as it turns out. But you got to understand that, you know, I think that you and when I say that, hey, there are only like 6 or 7 members of the Waterway Union that are actually building on the canal. Decrom, what is up, my dudes? Every day with at least 3 accountants, but like dedication is it's my only it's my thing, I guess. And not just dedication, it's about consistency. When I look at first song I see in chat, I'm gonna put on. I'll wait for the delay. There's pictures of the SCA, right? Once we officially defeated the 5th column incursion, right? And when I look at that picture, I see all these names that were literally, it was a miracle that we got everybody there. Every single like high level person was in that picture. Besides Mr. Builder, because he lives in Australia, and Kobe, who couldn't get on for one reason or another. But when I look at that picture, that was taken, what, 6 months ago, 6 or 7 months ago? I'll look at every name of all of the elders and leaders and everything else on the canal, and they're not there. They're not working on the canal anymore. None of them. Nobody. And while I'm thinking back on that picture, there are some people from that picture that are in the Southern Canal Discord. But Andita, you know, AB next up, and Knight, and like Menno was there, but like, you know, Menno hasn't really done any canal stuff in the longest time. He'll show up every now and then on the stream, but like he hasn't done any canal stuff. People just leave and they go about their stuff. And dude, it's perfectly fine for you to go about your business, go about your IRL stuff and everything else. Just like I was talking to Kilometers in the chat about the same thing. But like, I'm literally not going anywhere. I'm not going to go anywhere, even if I have my, you know, 0 people in my stream, even if I have 0 people in the Waterway Union Discord. Doesn't matter. I gave my word that I'm taking this new canal to spawn, and I'm taking it all the way out to 1,000,000. And I'm literally not going to leave or do anything else until I get there. Until we all get there. And we will. More because I haven't been on the canal in at least a year. Is there no water in the canal any longer? Okay, question, Iowa. So, there is, and I'm going to do roster soundtrack. So what happened was the canal was built by some guy named what was it? Jeebs? Let me tell you. Jeebs, I think. Oh my goodness. Listen, this is on, This is absolutely on you Woodles. Close-up cam. Make it my day! No. Thebes built the canal, obviously. The SCA... Ugh, man. I love this song. I'm gonna turn it down. Thebes... in the SCC, they stopped building the canal at one point. You mean Thebes and Rat? I know Thebes and Rat. Grandpa story time. So Thebes was approached by Ninja Sir. Believe it or not, the SCA was not created by Mr. Roster, as it turns out. I know that the wiki says that I made it. I didn't. I was invited to join it. Ninja and AB Next Up / Andita and a third unnamed person created the SCA. I was invited in the earlier days because Ninja Sir saw my stupid cookie booths, and then he was like, he literally left a sign that said, "Hey, cool cookie booths. I'm glad you like the canal. Come join the SCA." So I found out later on that Andita, which, you know, Andita, AB Next Up, man, they really don't make people cooler than him. Him and Knight and XQ, they're the coolest people I know. But he's been building and working on the canal, like, unsung for the longest time. They all approached Thebes on Discord, Thebes and Sound. And they were like, "Hey, Thebes, we love the canal. We've been doing canal stuff. Is it okay if we keep building the canal?" And Thebes and Sound, at that point in time, he hadn't built on the canal in a long time. Let me dispel any myths right now. Thebes and Sound has a perpetual love and respect for this canal more than literally anybody will ever have. I could spend the rest of my life on this canal and I won't have the same kind of admiration and respect that Thebes and Sound has for it. We're talking about somebody that doesn't really care for 2B2T anymore. And, I get it. I get it. But the SCA showed up, got Thebes' blessing. Hey, sure, you guys can continue the canal, do your thing. And the canal was like a big long puddle for a long time. And then the FitMC video came out, and all of a sudden, the Southern Canal was like the most important thing in the world. And like everyone and their brother knew about the Southern Canal. People were typing it in chat. SCA on top. Ooh, FU, blah, blah, blah. SCA, this and that. Right? And there's some degree of hubris that comes along with that. It's like you say SCA on top. Fuck everybody. SCA, we're the best. Blah, blah, blah. People get pissed. People don't like it, and the Fifth Canal thing, Fifth Canal, I did it again. LOL. Nobody tell Luke Kent. The Fifth Column thing happened because it was the most popular thing around. But we fixed that and everything was fine. This paving thing was a different animal altogether, right? Whole different story. Sorry, I'm reading it now. Jeebs and Mound. My God. Caden's here. Hey, Caden.
Hey, nerd.
Yes. And stream manager's sibling, the boys here. Anyways, so, yeah. I love the Southern Canal, but I could love it forever and let 1,000 years pass, and I still it still wouldn't mean to me what it means to Thebes. And when he saw the canal getting paved over by those dorks, everybody else in all the other higher level people in the SCA started taking back seats to the whole thing. And I was like, okay, well, we can't just sit here and do nothing, even if we can't stop them. Which, it's a different story for a different time. Let me speed this along. I started creating I created a thread where I was like, hey, repairmen, builders, everything else, share with me the best defense tactics that you have to help protect the canal. Even if this whole canal ends up getting...
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Hi, Sid Broster in the background.
How's Horrible Death going?
No, I'm doing fine. Kind of funny how you're not watching your Papa stream. Everybody shame him. No, but anyways, I created this thread in the SCA Discord, and I was like, hey, how are we going to protect the canal moving forward? And Thebes was like, that is a good question, and that's a good point. General Kenobi. So let's go back to live scene. So he was it was Thebes that approached me and was like, hey, I saw some of your defenses. Let me tell you what I used to do, back in the SCC days, in like 2014 or 2015. To not get too in depth with it, we talked back and forth about how we can make the canal not just something amazing and better than it is, but something that people are looking forward to traveling on. People are interested in it. Huh. Look at that. Woodles and Firecat, I'm going to the next 5 or 0 coordinate. Like the way that 10K or 15K would be a 0 or 5 coordinate. Anyways, man, I'm just rambling. Sorry, guys. Old man rambling. I guess, it's on brand for me. Mrs. Roster's already asleep. She's like, man, I'm done with this. Mushroom Island. Thanks, Iowa. I swear it's like what I do. And, yeah, me and Thebes, man, we talked for like weeks. It was very important to him because he was very upset that his canal was getting effed over. And it was very important to me because, like, at first, I had worked so hard on the canal when I first joined. Even at, I fixed the entirety of Spawn the first, like, 3 months that I was on the Spawn canal. And, like, it was so important to him that the canal didn't get effed over. And, like, even though he hated being on 2B in the position that he was in, he still was like, this needs to be fixed. So he critiqued the barrier ideas that I threw up, and we went back and forth for a bit, and eventually he there you go. My guys. Sticky keys. Whoops. Eventually, I was like, here's this idea, blah, 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 and Thebes told me the old SCC methods, and I mentioned this on an interview that you can find on YouTube. It was a I don't know what. It was a Dawn Fury interview. You can if you're nearby, Caden. Yes, focus. Anyways. So, I had spoken to Thebes here and there, and Dita had a lot of respect for Thebes. Ninja Sir, well, for Ninja Sir, it was like his hero. And really what I saw was somebody that was dedicated beyond, like, what was popular. It was, Thebes was somebody that, like, really genuinely cared about the canal to an extent that I don't think anybody else up until that point really did. for most of the people in the SCA, and you know, no offense to anybody that's listening that was there, but like it was really just like kind of a fun, cool thing to do. You know, there was some big war going on with the SCA or the SCA and Fifth Column, all the hate groups. You guys saw the stupid withers earlier on in the stream. People like, oh, anti-SCA, the worst, blah, blah, blah. But like, Thebes, his interest was never about any of that. He had a number of different opportunities to... Who's ticking? Who's ticking? Sorry, let me go back to live scene. It was never about any of that for Thebes. It was always about the canal. And people, you know, put your judgments and your, you know, chips on the board for how you really feel about it. But the truth is, Thebes is like a inspiration. And he saw what was happening with the SCA. And he's the one that said, hey, you know, we can fix this. We can do it the right way. And we tried our hardest to put everybody on board. And some people in the SCA they just would never get on board with it. Thebes is severe. But it's only because, you know, this is his canal, guys. And he put so much time and effort into it. And he's like, I'm happy to, you know, do what needs to be done. And I was like, I don't know if I want to leave the SCA. And he's like, it's way, way more difficult, you know, for me to leave the SCC because, you know, it's one of the oldest, you know, semi-active groups in all of 2B. And we met in the middle. We were like, I'll leave, you know, not leave, but like kind of leave the SCA. You leave the SCC, we meet in the middle, and we form a group that's like all about the canal. Oh, whoops. Did I put a frickin' baritone command in front of that? Wow. I'm trying to talk stuff in the thing. Anyways, there's a big long BS story that goes along with it that, like, you know, I'm not gonna dig into, but from the SCA, we got the most important people, I think. And Andita and Knight and Poe, which, you know, is turning into the Poe stream. And I hope Poe at some point in time is listening to the VOD or something, because from the SCA itself, initially, you know, we got Poe and obviously, like I said, Knight and oh, does it not work? We got Poe and Knight and Andita and Nosage and Maximum Chris / Maximum Capybara. And, you know, myself and Thebes, we kind of met in the middle. And, you know, we took the stern, you know, necessary, like, stern, I'm going to stick with stern approach of the SCC and combined it with the levity that made the SCA so much fun. It's like the SCC was like the straight A's in college. The SCC, sorry, was the straight A's in college. The SCA was like the, I'm never going to look at any of my papers or exams or anything and just party forever. And we met in the middle. And, Thebes is a cool guy. I think that Thebes and I have a really good balance because Thebes can be too severe at times, and I can be way too lenient at times. But put two of us together, man. Plus both of our love for the canal. It's like, I straight up, have been working on the canal since I started playing 2B. And I do it every day on 3 accounts. So I love it. I love it. It's my thing. My long-suffering family, they can agree. They're like, why do you keep doing this canal stuff? And I'm like, you don't get it. Absolutely, Caden, if you can find us. Ran out of prior. Oh, Caden, woo, weak. I'm not lagging at all. I have like a background thing. Oh, I can't put on auto disconnect. So I guess I gotta turn on the. The funny part is that because it's a stream, I can't really go into details about like how amazing, Iron and Poe really are, the stuff that they do. Oh my goodness. Do I have like no chat enabled? There it is. Oh, must have been the other thing. Enjoy, I'm sorry. Enjoy came over from the SCA. Caden's always been a huge part of the canal. Caden's one of those all or nothing kind of dudes where he shows up and he's like, I'm going to literally spend every second of my life on the canal. And then like a week later, it's like, having fun, guys? And then like a week after that, he's like, every second of my life on the canal. Where is all the water that used to be there? It's underneath. Iowa. Sorry. I should have answered you. I'm like rambling. The canal is literally underneath all of this stuff. The canal is still here. There it is. Woodles is in the canal. Some people that have some kind of I want to say bad words. Some people that kind of have some kind of weird hatred for the canal decided they were going to build a big chunk of bullshit over the top of it. I got you, homie. That's where the canal is. It's literally right there. It always has been. Any point in time, you want to know where the canal is? Go to this bullshit chunk of obsidian over the top and just mine down one or two. And then guess what? There's the canal. You're far enough? Fine. So yeah, absolutely. Southern sewer. The southern pipe. Those canal rats that swim underneath the pavement. You gotta look out for them. Pretty busy life. Surprising for a 13-year-old, but basically what my life actually is. It's funny because Caden wanted me and Mrs. Roster to adopt him. And the truth is, and then, like, you know, I heard a little bit about Caden's family and stuff, and I'm like, man, there's a lot of people that need me and Mrs. Roster to adopt them, but Caden is definitely not one of them. Caden's got like this pond behind his grandpa's house, and it's like so cool. Dude throws down the occasional fishing stream. Pretty amazing stuff. But to answer your question, the worst thing for me is that I have, in short, a system where I can see a lot of comments about what's happening on the Southern Canal, and like I see people that talk about the Southern Canal the way that they talk about like the Valley of Wheat, like some kind of like some kind of like thing that used to exist. Like, hey, man, too bad the Southern Canal's not around anymore. Anyways, I gotta find a good spot on the Southern Highway to do this and that, and it is older brother. Come on down, Iowa. I don't know if I can adopt you. You'd be an older brother. Then doing the math, you're closer to an older brother than a papa. How am I supposed to hydrate? I don't have any of the stuff to do so. Hey, it's Crazy Crew. Yeah, we were talking about Jam earlier. Good. Hey, this is perfect. Crazy Crew. I support the Justice Against Muting. What are you guys doing to like actually make the justice part work? Are you guys emailing the server admins? Are you guys I know that you're gathering a list and you know, making a what's the term I'm looking for? Making a survey, I guess. So, I mean, I think that's awesome that you guys are starting to document that kind of stuff. And documenting is a good first step. But like I saw early on, the plan was to, you know, say a bunch of bad stuff in chat. I don't know if that was your idea or somebody else's, but a bunch of like, you know, bannable, mutable stuff in chat all at once, and then a bunch of people got muted. What's the plan going forward? I actually think I'm in. I am. I think I checked before. I am there. Firecat, awesome. I am. Hey. Yeah. No. Like I said, uh-oh. This is what I get for not paying attention. Stupid. Stupid thing. That's what I get, I guess, for trying to check the stuff. A very intricate plan in place that will require support from the community, and yes, emailing admin. Good. Emailing admin is the only thing that I've seen that actually works. Going to keep other legal. A new friend troll. It's to be funny. Have a known to be meme from our group. Sure. Well, I agree with the Justice Against Mutes 100%. I really, really don't agree with your view on trans people. And if you're going to be a community leader, you should rethink your stance on that kind of stuff. Or at least, like, broadcasting it. Because there are a significant number of people in the Minecraft and 2B community that fall into that category. And they're going to feel alienated trying to join a group. That is as poignant as yours, you know, without feeling alienated and like, you know, put in a bad place. Your God Roaster and SBA? No, just God Roster. Yeah, I'm in SBA. Oh, my music. My tunes! No music, guys? I'm gonna throw on what I got. Mountain Goats, I saw that in 2B chat just the other day. Yeah, I'm in SBA. SBA is, man, they are one of the most active groups on Discord for 2B stuff. It's like, it sounds dumb, but like, it's way faster than I'm used to. You know, I feel like a grandpa, but like, they're so, like, fast and on top of stuff and like hyper tuned in with all of like the new memes and everything. I just jump in, you know, and try to get to any of the stuff, SBA builds without getting into too much detail. But like, wow, man, they are like right on point with that stuff. Hello, the auto mod. A big long rant that you had in 2B chat about trans people. I mean, like, anybody can go to a Discord channel that's got the 2B chat log and just see the, you know, big long thing that you went on about that one time about trans people being ungood. Every detail, Crazy Crew. We were talking before about how I remember a lot of different things. I'm sure I'm not the only one that does. Because, like, first impressions are one thing, but first impressions for somebody that does a lot of stuff in chat can happen every single time you post something is a new first impression. And obviously people have their own opinions, and you know, we're on 2B, and there's a lot of people that, you know, are big into like racism and anti-Semitism and bigotry and such, but like, as if you are in a position to be a leader of the community in any way, you kind of have to make a choice. And yeah, it was a bad look. Everything else that you've done has been awesome. That's why it was so weird. I thought for sure that like maybe your little brother got their hands on the keyboard or something, started typing crap like that. Yeah, and it is what it is, and I appreciate you, you know, owning up to it. But I have a lot of people that you know, that I'm close to that fall into that area, and I'm still, you know, in there for the justice against youths and such. But you're certainly excluding a lot of people. Oof. No new songs. I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? Yo. My God. I swear the same stuff keeps coming up. Though, is that it's okay to be gay or trans, and I think to do what makes you happy. And other people should accept it, not be affected by that. But at the same time, I don't like to be expected to have same beliefs, be expected to address people how they expect to. Hey guys, look, it's what we were just talking about. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Yo! Chris, welcome. Man, it doesn't, if you disagree with somebody about something, you disagree with them, but like, it doesn't do anything. It costs you nothing to address somebody the way they want to be addressed. And you can think that they're, you know, weird or delusional or awkward or, you know, whatever you want to think. But like, this literally isn't 50K. It isn't. Thanks for coming out. Ooh, shit. Sorry. Yeah, it costs you nothing, dude. Just, you know, if somebody wants to be addressed a certain way, you can disagree with whatever you want about them. But, like, whether it makes them feel more comfortable, or if it's what they really are, or if it is just a phase they're going through, which, you know, full disclosure, there are plenty of people who are just going through phases, you know. They're young, they don't know what they are, they don't know what they want. That is also represented in that same category. Just let them, you know, exist. Let them enjoy themselves. Let them feel comfortable in their own skin and do what they want to do. Yeah, and a lot of people feel that way, Iowa. But like, you know, it's hard to adjust the way that, you know, your whole world is and adjust the way that, you know, you deal with things that you can, you know, see through evidence with your own eyes and ears. But, ugh, sorry, I'm trapped underwater like a big dumbass. And I'm not trying to say that, you know, whoops, accidentally suck. Oh, here we go. It took me the longest time to do the same thing, you know, but it is, and you know, let me try to find a middle ground because like there is a point where I think it goes too far. Like there's a lot of what are referred to as neo pronouns that, you know, I'm kind of not on board with, and I'm not saying that I'll never be on board with it. But like there's this whole list of like new pronouns that I won't really like probably ever be able to like learn and keep up with. And I would recommend maybe checking the VOD or the YouTube thing, because what I said before was the big three. You know, like for the Celtics. It's, oh. That's wrong. KG and, Ray Allen and Paul Pierce. No. He, him. She, her. They, them. Those are pronouns. That's where they're at. And then, like, you know, I can see where it goes too far and it turns into, like, too much, you know. Like, anything beyond those three. Of course, if you are inclined, you know, to meet somebody in the middle and use one of those neo pronouns because you care about the person, by all means do it. But like, you can't possibly, you know, be upset with somebody when you aren't using one of those big three. Use the big three. If you don't fit into that and you're non-binary, you're they, them, you know. But like to get angry at somebody because they don't, you know, use the Zhe stuff, you know, it's like find a middle ground. I'm happy to address people by the pronouns that they want, but like I'm definitely not gonna jump overboard with that kind of stuff. Make me believe what they believe about themselves is not something I see myself doing. It's like, to me, I perceive you as this, and you think that you're that. To me, that's a delusion that you want me to believe. There's like pushing something on me. Yeah. But like, people have always existed like that. If there was like, you know, a tomboy that looked like a dude, and you're like, hey, you know, what's up, my dude, my man? And they're like, I'm not a man, I'm a girl. You'd be like, oh shit, sorry. So like, you know, what it boils down to is like you're making assumptions off of what people look like and sound like. So like, why can't you lend the same courtesy to people? It's not like it's encroaching on your views. and people have to drop their pants and have some kind of weird thanks, kid. You know, genital inspection to try to figure out what you are. If somebody feels like they're, people feel like they're part of another gender, they want to be addressed a certain way, it's really just as easy as that. Just, it makes them feel better. It makes them feel more comfortable. And then if after that they're an asshole, they're still an asshole. I know it's a hot button topic, and certainly I wouldn't ask you or anyone else to adhere to that as like some kind of prerequisite, short of, canal stuff where you're, I would expect the same kind of kindness over there. There we go. So if you want to tell somebody they're delusional, by all means, go ahead and call them delusional. Just use their preferred genders when you tell them that they're delusional, I guess. Is that the middle ground? I don't know. Maybe it's close. Do I still have the egg crusher? I don't know if I do. Obviously, the egg crusher. Man, where are the feathers? We're supposed to be in this together. I have no feathers. I got the books. I got the egg sacs. Ooh. Chris, I don't know if you're still here, man, but like, man, I'm excited to see your big project. Okay. Oh, no, not that way. I don't have any feathers, guys. I really want to do the thing. Adios, kidding. Shit. Oh, goodness. Okay. I guess I am going to be done, too. Man, I swear to God, I would keep going all night. But I gotta go. Long suffering wife waiting for me to get off. Sorry to sleep on the couch. Is there somebody I can raid? Are there any other 2B dudes online? I'm gonna check. One sec, guys. think I saw Paul Steve on earlier. Is he still on? Gotta be. So close to that. That's good to hear, Crazy Crew. What I've seen, you've taken a pretty awesome stance in, like, you know, helping others, giving, you know, voices to the unheard. That's pretty awesome. Man, it's a ridiculous time for you, Chris. Mr. Capybara. Thank you so much, Firecat. Honestly, it was an honor having you on the stream. Oh, you're... Okay. Well, hold on. I'd still be right there. That's where they were. That's where I am. Ah, there he is. Sticky keys. What? The Spawn Masons are here? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, fine. A little bit longer. I couldn't find anybody anyways. If you're here right now and you've somehow managed to, you know, limp through all of this ridiculous nonsense and you are not following, I'd really appreciate it if you followed. I am like really far away from, like, I had a goal set in, like, I was like, yeah, I'll get this many follows between here and there. And then, like, I looked at it and I'm like, oh my god, I don't have any follows. I got plenty of people that show up. It's just, you know, I don't sit there and be like, you know, oh my god, follow. $50K woo. Awesome. Let me change some tracks here. Man, I'm looking like serious repetition here. Let me find a terrible soda. I've got so much terrible soda in my fridge. Oh, is Paul Steve here? No. Paul Steve's streaming, I think. He's got his own stuff going on. Paul Steve's already doing his stuff. Yeah, I mean, you guys are the best. I'm gonna... Let me get a photo. Wow. My goodness. What a crew. I can't even read it. Let's do one without. And then let's do one where I get at the right angle to be able to see them all. I'm really bad with keyboard. There's Firecat. Woodles. Spawn Mason. There we go. Man. Look, I'm running off. Whoops. Here I go trying to figure out keyboard crap. Yeah, and I'm not going to go into detail, Chris, but man, I'm stoked. I really am. Who to rate earlier? Yeah, is Paul Steve on? Because man, I hope you understood our points. Like I'm saying, I'm something. I clearly see I'm not. I expect you to believe that. Like, you, like me. Yeah, this guy's out of his mind. Different race than I am. I expect you to believe that. No. Yeah. I mean, it's not as if I don't understand your perspective. I do. It's just that, there are a lot of people that, this isn't some kind of weird fringe thing. There are a number of people that genuinely feel the way that they do. And, some people are, directly on point with the way that they feel. Throughout history, there have been people that, feel like they were living in somebody else's body. But, like, just the same, if I saw somebody, a girl that looked like a dude, and I'm going back to, like, high school for this, guys. I'm going back like 20 years for this one. And I was like, hey, what's up, my dude? Guy, this and that. And they were like, I'm not a guy, I'm a girl. I wouldn't be like, fuck you, you look like a dude, so you're a dude. Just the same as like a tomboy isn't a dude, You're gonna, dig into somebody's pants to try to find some kind of unimpeachable truth about them. Just, if they feel comfortable a certain way, just address them that way. You don't lose anything. You don't lose any street cred. You don't, it doesn't do anything besides make you look like a more empathetic person. And then you can be like, oh, I'm sorry. My female homie, you suck. Maybe they suck. Maybe they do. But, just address them the way that they want to be addressed. It's literally that easy. You don't have to believe it. It doesn't have to be something that you bring home with you. It doesn't have to be something that, like, keeps you up at night. I don't know. And I understand that it's not something that's going to be settled so easy. But, I mean, it's important that you, if you put yourself in a leadership position, that you accept people for what they are. For who they are, and for how they want to be addressed. You don't have to like them, but, support biracial relationships. People don't. I'm like, whatever that sucks for them. Interesting. Well, I mean, historically speaking, the same people that deliberately misgender people are also the same people, that held signs in front of schools to not let coloreds in and such. That's not like hyperbole. It's like, same thing with like banning books and stuff. Like, what? You're never the good guys when you do that kind of stuff. Have an opinion, but, deliberately, misaddressing people, like trying to make them feel like less than what they are when they're already marginalized. It's weak sauce. It's getting heavy. I'm out of drinks. The gang. I'm gonna drop the canal Discord in there. And since we've been chatting, Crazy Crew YouTube, I'm in the jam group, so think I am. No, I checked before. I am. You should mark me as the Waterway Union rep. Blah, blah, blah. We're an open group, but you know, we're definitely more for like people that want to help out. Ah, this weather. Am I right? You guys have an umbrella? That's what I was gonna say to Musk Wizard before. Right here. The geezer pants that he recommended. Added on the thing. Agree with you. Doesn't take anything for me to respect someone that way. Hey, you should think biracial is okay. And if you don't, I'm upset. Good sir, is are biracial people not okay? I would have a pretty big problem with somebody that was like, hey, biracial people are not okay. Wow. Yeah, because, like, you know, that's exactly the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Someone was like, yeah, no, it's fine. But, like, you know, if you're a biracial, then your opinion is not as valid as others. It's like, what? That's the kind of shit that people used to say, like, you know, either in the Southern Baptist circles or, like, you know, in the maybe 60s, maybe 70s. Yikers. Man, fuck you, Octopi. You son of a bitch. It took me days to regather my armor. You Octopian son of a bitch. Yo, what? The Lizard's here. Listen, the Lizard is like the new coolest dude on 2B as far as I'm concerned. Lizard's like all about helping new players, and he's new to the they are new to the server. So I'm giving my, you know, thumbs up, sign of approval. Thanks for coming out, the Lizard. And Octopi, you suck. Yeah, just talking to Crazy Crew to not be a transphobe, and Octopi sucking empirically. There are some transphobes out there, and there are murderers and serial killers, and then there's Octopi, who's a whole different thing. Represent helping people and general empathy. Easy as that. Chat's full of people I don't know. What? Chapari, what?
Whopper, 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 Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that Impossible or bacon Whopper, any Whopper my way. You rule your season today and BK, have it your way.
Octopi, I guess you're not the worst anymore. I was taking that slot as the absolute worst. How dare you? dare you? Yes, Papa. You're not a transpose. Didn't agree with the, you should call me this. Why? Man, you know, it costs you nothing. There's no, like, cost. There's no, like, effort you need to put in beyond somebody wants to be addressed that way. You know, if I wanted to be addressed as, like, Monsieur such and such, you might think it's, like, stupid or whatever, but, like, somebody asks you to address them that way, you just do it. Because if you don't, you know, it's like you're deliberately not doing it, like, for a reason. Yeah, well, guess what? Guess what, Iowa? You don't get a Whopper. You don't get one. Where are you going to get a Whopper, Iowa? Where are you going to get one? Go drive and get a Whopper, Iowa. Hop in the car and go do it. Whoops. You can't. You can't have a Whopper. It's the closest you'll ever get. Oh, man. If you guys weren't around for it, man, I am ragging on Octopi because Octopi gave me the whole, oh my god, I'm new, please help me. And then, you know, to make matters worse, I'm going to check my chat log because I know that Mrs. Roster was doing this, but I think that some of you guys were doing it too. You're like, oh my god, what are you doing? Help him. Octopi needs some help. He doesn't have anything. And I went so far out of my way to go over to where Octopi was, and, you know, I set down an Elytra Shulker, I set down my only armor Shulker, and he's like, oh, cool, thanks. And he swiped all my shit, and then pulled out a stack of crystals immediately afterwards. And I was like, really? Really? Really, Octopi? I was gonna quit. I was so close. You guys roped me back in. Let's do another one, my dudes. Yeah, I'll give you one. But, you know, it's definitely, I've definitely tacked some time onto that relay after somebody played a certain sound thing. Yeah, there we go. Snow Patrol. Absolutely. Nah, you keep the armor. You just keep it, Octopi. I know that... Oh, no. Ah, look, we got water. I know you lost it right afterwards. I saw the kill feed. You got smashed right afterwards. Deservedly so. And I hope that that person took all of my armor and chucked it into a volcano. We'll be here, Iowa. Stay hydrated. Everybody else, I'm going to give you the hydration button. Stay hydrated. What did you represent? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm in the Waterway Union. Canal folk. I think even Spectrum Builders still says, like, just generic canal. Or SCA. God forbid. Yeah, it is. Absolutely, Japari. Yes, PRP. Yes, that's right. I know. Isn't it nice, Woodles? Oh, baby. Look at that. We hit one over, between 8, I think. Well, I won't say. Never mind. Some other thing. Hey, guys. We hit a spot where there was some canal stuff. And it was just like this tiny little like sneak preview. And it was so amazing. Oh, you use Meteor? Nice. Meteor is gonna be the big thing when 1.19 comes out. Nah, SCA is done now. The SCA and the SCC kind of took all of their best dudes and best principles and formed the Waterway Union. And that's where we're at now. The best of the best. The Water Boys, yep. There was a time where we were kind of being more conservative about our presence and our name and stuff. And this was mainly because there were still several griefing groups. People that have been around since the beginning. Onward! People that have been around since the beginning of all of this could tell you that there's a lot of people that came from the SCA that are like the best of the best. People that stuck around. People that have been around for a while. It's weird because there's Andita and Knight and myself. And then after that, I think maybe... Oh, yo! Japari. And then, like, there was this big wave of, like, fantastic new canal people. Sometime between December and January. And I can name all of them, but for a sneak preview, Poe and Swag and Maximum Chris and No Saj all came along and really, like, had this, renaissance moment. And every last one of them, is still helping with the canal on almost a daily basis. And then, like, the newer people that came in are, like, like I mentioned many times, Firecat and Woodles is like, we'd probably have maybe 75% or less of what we have of the canal right now if it wasn't for Woodles. We're lucky that we have people that are so hardcore about this kind of stuff. And yeah, I know Chris has been busy doing secret projects, but Chris is going to come back to the canal soon enough. Chris has always been a good member. But I am... Oh! There's Firecat! There we go! The boat gang! That's awesome. Also, you misread. I said about biracial. I meant racial family because my family's biracial. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, I can't. Obviously, I can't change your opinions. All I'm doing is saying, like, it's what I remember. Uh, Bill mentioned it. Bill mentioned seeing it in the chat at one point. I was like, nah, it doesn't sound right. And I looked at the chat log. I'm like, oh my god. Crazy Crew YouTube, all about helping people out of Spawn and being awesome, but don't be trans. Well, I'm glad, Crazy Crew, you know, I mean, I'm not trying to, like, brainwash you or anything crazy. I'm just saying, like, there's enough bullshit and negativity in the 2B2T world. And, like, you know, I'm kind of, like, really far on the other side. You know, the WW is kind of like, you know, some Mr. Rogers kind of stuff. Because, like, everybody's always, like, so pleasant and respectful and everything else. You wouldn't think you're playing on 2B when you're over in the Discord. The lucky that we have literally, like, the most positive and tolerant and active people on the entire server. When we're digging the canal, the widening project, and we run into, like, a villager or a villager outpost, we'll, like, stop construction and, like, move all of the buildings. Even if there aren't any villagers in the village, we'll still move all the buildings one by one. Put them over on the other side. If I saw a sign in the middle of the canal that said, God roster's a dick face, I'd be like, LOL. And then I would copy the sign and move it over to the side of the new canal before I destroy the other one. Man, love the canal. As it turns out. Oh. Something awesome, I'm sure. Oh my goodness. Chat isn't that bad on 2B2T. I've only seen the N-word once. You're not paying enough attention. I've seen it a number of times just on the stream thus far. Ah, my God! There you go. No, we've been sunk. My goodness. Yo, what? Oh my god. Dude, Paul Steve finished before me, son of a bitch! I promise you, we were in the process of talking about who we're gonna go get. And, like, it was definitely Paul Steve. And I'm like, oh, Paul Steve streaming? Fantastic. Let's go get him. And then, like, I got to talking and doing some stuff, and some other things happened, and some other stuff, and then here we are. Here we go, Chris. Thank you. My God. Oh, my God. All day, any problem. Man. Paul Steve, have you had any success finding the book? Somebody stole the very first book that I ever got addressed to me. And it was literally the very first book that I ever got addressed to me in the entirety of 2B. And it was from Paul Steve. And someone stole it. And I'm like so unhappy about it. Thank you so much, my dude. We are trying to fill out some ladder spots here. We already danced through the danger zone. It is, yeah. We do what we can. Thank you for coming by. What I do is I throw myself into danger over near spawn and fill up the old cookie booths along the Southern Canal for all the good boys and girls and all the new friends that desperately need it. You guys saw one of the booths when my homie Paul Steve set up the set the record.
I've come to talk with you again.
Set the record for escaping spawn, although it was a Jopari boat. Jopari made sure to let everybody know about that. My goodness. We will find it, dude. I've got his name. I know who took it. I'm gonna get it. I promise you I'm gonna. Hey, Penwilder. My goodness. That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. How you been, Penwilder? Penwilder's a highway dude. Used to be a Southern Canal guy. Till, you know, some bad shit went down. We're ways out now on the canal, though. We're setting out some future booths that aren't, like, so close to spawn. Because, I mean, cookies are kind of terrible. I'm gonna type the name that I think it is. It's funny because they left a sign. I've got screenshots of the sign, so I know that's why I know exactly what it is. I think that was the name right there. I was a dumbass, you know. I was new to 2B, and I was like, hey, I got these awesome books. I'm going to put them on display in my house. No. Because, you know, why have shit if you're just going to lock it in your e-chest, you know? So I put it on display, and the dude showed up and stole all my stuff. And he literally left a sign that said, hey, thanks for the books, asshole. Put his name and the date that he came by. It's like, oh my god, dude, really? I steal a lot of Paul Steve's bits and stuff, by the way. And I'm sure that they're not Paul Steve's, but I saw Paul Steve eat some ants on his stream at one point. And I was like, wow, I've got to eat some disgusting stuff if I'm gonna keep up with the game here. Now, I haven't eaten any disgusting stuff yet, but I do drink some disgusting soda. Canal's it's a work in progress. Been good, Pen. Good to see you're still around, my dude. There was all sorts of bad stuff going on with the canal, but canal's good again, man. We are doing fantastic, doing our thing. Uh-oh. You know what makes it worse is that I saw that name mentioned directly by a certain dude who's also like not a good dude. Kind of a jerk dude. There's an inside joke that I eat ants. I saw ants farmed for food at a store. Bought them now. It's a channel point thing on my stream. Is it? Dude, I gotta get on your level, man. Paul Steve, you're like what we all hope to achieve one day. I'll eat some ants. No. I will. No. I'll put it on there. But I'll grab the camera and like walk outside and like dig around in some ant hills and stuff. Be like, man, we got to get some ants. I got you beat though, I think, because I had to drink Peeps flavored Pepsi, and I'd rather eat all the ants in the world than drink the godforsaken Peeps Pepsi again. That thing was a living nightmare. I saved a couple, and I got them sitting in the fridge just in case somebody double dog dares me. But like, it doesn't taste like anything. It tastes like... Oh, here's our spot, my dude. Oh, disabled, disabled. There we go. We are at the spot, my dudes. Yeah, I'm kind of torn because, like, I don't know if I want people seeing me, like, projectile vomiting on stream because, like, that might be entertaining, but I feel like I might be digging into Mega Was Taken territory with the, like, eating deodorant and stuff. I can't. I'm sure I can't do it as good as any of the other people. And it's when I step on their stupid. Yeah, I know, right? They're not happy about it. It's kind of like, in a way, you took their ant armor, and then you pulled out some ant crystals, and you tried to kill the nice ants for doing something nice for you. Could you imagine that, Octopi? I'm not okay with you ever living that down. I swear to God, I'm not okay with it. Sticky keys. Octopi begged for help and then tried to murder me after taking all of my armor. I'm not a rich man. Everything that I have, I donate almost immediately. Oxtass, that follow. Thank you so much. Best follow that you'll have, I promise you. Unless you want me to eat ants, in which case we're going to have a different talk, because we're going to have to go outside to find some. I don't have any ants. If I did, I would have already ate them. Fuck them ants. No, we're all kind of in the same boat. We're all just kind of doing our own thing. And I have tried to do some base hunting stuff. And I'm not great at it because of the whole PlayStation PS4 controller thing. But, like, I've done it. Sure, you know. It's that there's so much stuff they gotta do on the canal to try to help people out. Canal, man, it looks like crazy. Hey, thank you so much, Paul Steve. You beat me to the punch. I'll have to get you next time, man. I gotta scroll up to try to find it, but I was like, who are we going to raid when I was ready to quit? And somebody was like, man, Paul Steve's here. And I'm like, get out. We're gonna bust in there. And I got convinced to stay. And then here I am. Story of my life. Live and die on this canal. That's okay, though. Mondays. Am I right? They got some hip-hop going on. Anybody else here? You weren't going to crystal you? I was just showing you. Guys, I wasn't going to crystal you. I was just showing you my awesome end crystal display. I had so many of them. Do not involve ants, don't worry. Thanks, Oxtass. I appreciate that. If I say your name wrong, let me know. I've got this really bad habit of, like, sticking with the very first pronunciation that I go with. So, like, it'll stay that forever. Oxtass. I've done it so many times. So, I'm gonna get... I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is, guys. One sec. I think everybody else in the house is sleeping, so they won't be able to hear me projectile vomit. Ox is technically silent, so it's Tass. Awesome to hear. But I appreciate you coming out, man. It honestly, it means the world to me. I've got like the coolest people out here with me, helping to make sure I don't get murdered, helping me build some stuff along the canal. Canal's an open group now, by the way, the Waterway Union. I mean, being a member involves actually working on the canal, but here it is. Boys, girls, non-binaries, here it is. I've saved it. Pepsi with Peeps. Yes, this is from like February or March. I've been saving it in my fridge. It is so bad. So, like, I don't mind being, like, in a situation where I have to, you know, eat random, you know, stuff that I don't like. You know, I'm not some kind of child about it, but, like, I like Peeps. I like Pepsi. It's okay. But, like, when you drink... Toctic, thanks for coming out, man. I am about to die. Rip. Canal goes out to 560, 570 K, something like that. We're not extending the canal, though. We are fixing the canal. Fixing the canal, way more important. Good on their own, but together, yeah. Yeah. It's bad. Oh my goodness, it's so bad. It is. I'm going to get a better picture of it for everybody. Pepsi plus Pepsi Cross Peeps. Sweet Jesus. It's so bad. Like you would think it tastes like, you know, Pepsi, or it tastes like Peeps. But, like, it doesn't. It tastes like some kind of bastard child of the both of them that was adopted. Because it didn't taste like either. It just tastes like death. It's the worst thing in the world. Rod Roster. You don't have to call me Rod Roster. It's okay. Rod Roster. Hey, anybody coming in from Paul Steve's stream, if you guys want to hear any songs, I'm an open book. I'm always happy to... Oh, no! It's going to look like I did this on purpose. Nope. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Oh. It smells like marshmallows. And like too much sugar. And like a little bit of Pepsi. Thank you. I was here. Ivan knows what I'm saying. And he beat me to it. That was the whole plan. It was the whole plan. And they talked me into staying. And now I'm drinking gross stuff. Oh my God. Okay, so it's like you can taste or sense this weird like pocket in your mouth as soon as it hits your mouth, like a weird like blitzball sphere inside your mouth, and like as soon as you break it open, it tastes like death. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. And it's got this Pepsi aftertaste that like is like the worst part of Pepsi. Oh my god. It's so bad. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop for real. Oh my god. There, I did it. Okay. It's done. The deed is done. Oh my god, it's chucking it. Fuck you, Almost Decent. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so bad. What were they thinking, dude? Okay. Sorry. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's so bad. It's... I wanted to stop drinking it, and then somebody double dog dared me. You guys know this song? It's a Red Hot Chili Peppers song. But you can only find it on the Conehead soundtrack. Let me tell you about this dark time. In the time before time. When we had to buy all of our CDs over at Circuit City. Oh. What am I looking at? Oh! Look at that. I'm assuming that that's just concrete and not anything mega cool, right? Where am I looking? Yeah, concrete. Okay. Our boy XQ. I know it's the missing texture symbol, but... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so bad. Hydrate. How dare you? Take it easy, pen welder. Oh. Yeah, hydrate. Good choice. Absolutely. I love XQ. Pay you to drink some water. Oof. Well, look, I've got a lesser... I've got one that's not as bad. Oh, let me swap over to the... This one is called Rosalia. No, it's by Rosalia. It's called Move Limited Edition. It's not as bad. Could be worse. Yes, the XQ symbol up top is fantastic. I love that. You'll never hear a bad word from me for XQ. Just want to go do another. Here we go. I'm jumping in with you, Chris. Everybody's watching you. You better be the best captain in the world. Right, guys? Get the Logitech controller ready, am I right? something Titanic joke, right? Mr. Pari, thank you for coming up. Show you the SS if you want, unless someone pretending to be you. Really? Wow, have I missed something, guys? Oh. I'm paying you to go drink water, good. Oh. Okay, so like I'm not some kind of weird gross streamer that does like gross stuff, but oh my god. That's why I'm trying to mute like, you know, as I'm gagging. It's so bad. What did I miss? Should they throw that shit away? Yep. It's gone. I think that's the last one I had. Octopi. Google employees. Toss that play button through your window. I swear to God, I'll find them. Unbelievable. I'm going to find them. They'll get the same treatment. Let them try. I only SC from 8. Oh. Show you. Is this if you want? Someone's pretending to be you. Rosalia. I'm gonna keep every comment to myself on that one, Octopi. Something. Mario. Rosalia. Something. Build Unga Bungas. Nope. Unga Bunga's done nothing for me. I've given Unga Bunga so many chances. A Freddy fun fact. Maybe. Ugh. On disc. I know you mean Discord, but some part of me thinks it's compact disc. How much longer do you plan on streaming? I don't know. I was supposed to stop hours ago. My long-suffering family is like, we need to eat. We're hungry. Mrs. Roster's fallen asleep, being like, I can't believe you've done this to me. And I'm like, listen, there are people on the internet that need to know how disgusting things are. And you gotta believe me when I say that they're just disgusting. Ugh. Ugh. Freddy fun fact. Is it the, like, Five Nights at Freddy's, the FNAFer? Oh, gotta keep an eye out so I don't drown. Ooh. What do we have here? magnificent. Love that canal. I was just checking it out. Pretty fun fact. Remember, kids, it takes 1 millisecond for a submarine to implode. It takes 24 milliseconds for your brain to react to stimuli, meaning you won't know what happened. Oh, there it is. A thing of beauty. I've seen all of the weird submarine fun facts and the dead people and stuff. I've got a controller, so when I try to pilot it, it goes all over the place. Everything's crazy. Oh, whoops. Haha. No more disgusting soda. I can't even deal with it. I do the best I can. Oof. Oh. Oh. Here we go. I'm like out of all other beverages here. Ugh. I mean, I got a fridge full of disgusting beverages, but holy crap. I don't know if I can do any more of those. Yeah, and I appreciate all the follows, guys, everyone that's still sticking around and stuff. I'm on like almost hour 7 here, so I'm winding down. But I mean, I'm no quitter. Like I said before, the Southern Canal Discord open. You want to come stop by and check things out? Oh. I think we can do one more. So like the server, we don't know when it's going to update. I mean, I'm working off of the tab screen that says that it's going to update. So we all got our fingers crossed, hoping that it's going to update. I'm assuming it's going to. Mr. Copybara said that the word around town is it's going to happen before the end of summer. And I like that. I think that's a much more accurate prediction than the other one I heard before, which was this weekend. For real, guys. So, balls. LOL. I'd be okay with end of summer. I mean, there's like so much stuff that needs to happen between now and then. We gotta get we gotta get a working dupe. Well, I mean, we've got the sex dupe. Pop Bob sex dupe. That's my alt, by the way, is Pop Bob. Was that the one that you started on, Firecat? Yeah, soon TM. I got you, Iowa. That's what it feels like. Every single time it's like, oh, soon. It's gonna... Oh, I really don't feel good after that. After that peep Pepsi, sweet mother of God. It is weird, but like, you know, 1.20 is pretty cool. Except for, you know, that netherite upgrade thing. Like, I get why they did it, but like at the same time, It's bullshit. Everybody's gonna have to find a treasure bastion and like, you know, a bunch of diamonds and like go copy it and all this other random crap. It's like we're gonna put a barrier between new players on a server and like finding the best armor. Some re-implodes. Speed of the walls can reach thousands of mph, up to 6,000 degrees. Mini explosion, turning all debris into ashes. Very cool. If they go to 1.20, you'll even need more trim. Oh my, that's the cool part. Is that you can start like a gang, you know? Get like some gang colors together with your boys. That's easily the coolest part. But like having to, you know, buy in to get netherite is gonna suck. And I think that the very first thing that a dick would do is go around to all of the new bastions and start hoarding all of the upgrade stuff. Yeah, you got it. Absolutely. Almost decent. That's what I would do. I don't think I'll need to, though, because I think that my boy Rommel, XQ and Boy Kisser are both online. My boy Rommel is going to get all the ancient debris. 2B2 TKs. Roaming the Minecraft site. Absolutely. You'll run up to somebody that's got netherite with a red stripe and you got netherite with a blue stripe. There'll be like a West Side Story throwdown. Nah. I give too much credit. Ooh. Blind melon. Ooh. Here we go. Nice. Thanks, my dude. Here we go. Wow. We got a catafalque over here with the grass on top. How far are we? I don't drop cords because I've always had, you know, nothing but bad experiences, but we're outside. We're probably towards the edge of like the greater spawn area. Yep, that looks good to me. 64. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Yep, nope, yeah, you guys got it. Absolutely. It's just like a sneak preview, I guess you could say. I built so many of these flippin' things. Back in the day, people used to rip them down, like, constantly. I'd have to rebuild them, like, all the time. Oh, my goodness. Crips versus Bloods on 2B. Silence is the best trim. I have the eye. And I have the Coast one, I think. Upgrade thingy. Okay, so thanks for coming out, Octopi. Thanks for being a good sport. So almost decent. The thing, right? The 1.20. If you want to get netherite in 1.20, oh, what am I doing? If you want to get netherite in 1.20, you can't just do it normally. You have to go to a bastion, and you have to find a upgrade thing, right? I gotta bring more cookies with me next time. You gotta get an upgrade thing from a bastion, and you have to combine that. No, I don't hate you, Octopi. Just because, you know, you've done a dick thing doesn't make you permanently a dick. Because I can't possibly be mad at anybody that's going to come out and, like, you know, hang out and, you know, participate on the stream with me. I appreciate it. I think it's great. No. I mean, do you want me to? Like, build up the thing and be like, yeah, that Octa guy. You come up with any story you want, but I mean, there's a VOD over on Twitch of you pulling out crystals after stealing literally every single suit of armor that I had in a shulker box. I'm not imagining that. And then, you know, I gave you like rockets and elytra, and then you pulled out crystals and displayed them after taking 5 of my 6 sets of armor. Kind of makes me feel like you got some bad guy vibes going on. Look at that. Amazing. I'm going to put some banners here in the chest if you guys want to put them up. I got so many of them, it's not even funny. Anyway, I chucked them over at you guys after a while. Oh! On the wood. Gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha, fam-a-lamb. Beautiful. Now I'm going to spend the rest of the night doubled over in pain from that disgusting-ass peep soda. Geezer banners. I know. I don't have any of them. This is the point where I have to absolutely be done, and I gotta quit for real. I spent way more time than I wanted to on here, and I'm so glad that I did, because who cares about work? You guys are the highlight of my week, literally every single week, and I honestly, I can't thank you guys enough. Whenever I stream, you guys are here with me on the journey, filling up boxes and doing all this awesome stuff. I feel like I'm the luckiest person around. So, you know, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much, guys, for coming out and spending time with me. And I'll do anything to return the favor anytime you guys want. DM me, I'll give you some banners. I'll get some banners anytime. I've got so many of those, it's not even funny. I think it's too late for anybody to be streaming to raid, so I might just have to shut her down. I'm going to check real quick to see if Dusty's on, because Dusty's a late night gentleman. Nah, I don't see him on here. Boomer! Oh. You're going to post with the... Okay, I can log back on for that. Absolutely. No, that's fine. Posing at the Cookie Shack, that's fine. I took another photo before, but like, man. Get one with everyone's name. There we go. The boys. The guys, the dudes. Awesome. No, I never found a feather. I wanted to, because I got to make a book for Firecat, and I got to make a book for Woodles. I would have made one for Chris as well, or Max, or Capybara. But group photo, awesome. I love it, guys. Thank you so much. And you know, I try to do this as much as possible, and I swear, I appreciate every last one of you, every follow and every sub, and everybody just showing up. Even the people that are hanging out, that's perfectly fine too. We love having you here, and I hope everybody else has a good night. If I sneak in here later on during the week for like a second stream in a week, it'll be some kind of miracle. And if that time comes, I hope to see you then. If not, I'll see you whenever the next one is. Weeks. Months. Who knows? End of time. Goodness gracious. I'll just keep carrying on forever. Absolutely, man. I'll be here. Thank you for coming out, Lizard. You guys keep an eye out for the Lizard. He's going to be the next up-and-comer for real. Awesome.